ado, let's get started. All right. So last session was the interaction between Dracos and his late wife, which he has not Melinda, which he has not seen since the incident about roughly 25 or so years ago. He explained to her. They explained to he explained to the party everything that happened. Uh, more and more accurate detail described the events that day, why she is still amongst the living, because as she was dying, Strahd's minions constantly kept telling her that horrible things were going to happen to Dracos and their daughter for daring to defy Strahd, and knowing that she could not rest. Uh, Devlin had some suspicions of her, for some reason, I believe, believing she was in some capacity working with Baba Lysaga.
I was just suspicious of everything.
But
Yeah.
she kept, yeah, but she kept those suspicions to herself. Um, you guys, discovered a statue, a statue that was built up of the girl that Strahd was obsessed with. Um, in addition, y'all also learned of the priest that took part in that girl's sacrifice. Um, a priest that was cursed to live eternally in constant pain, um, blabbering a lot of severe profanities against the Morning Lord Lathander, and you guys elected to put him out of his misery. And it was a little bit after that in which Baba Lysaga, or Lysaga, herself came to get a general idea of the intruders that were in her domain. Uh, words were shared, insults were had, mainly from Devlin, insisting that she put more decent clothes on.
It's decent.
And after trying to initiate combat, it was revealed that she was just an illusion, taunting the party, daring him to come to her home itself, because apparently she had an assignment for the two of them, letting you guys live if you swore eternally to serve her. You guys met up. You guys fought. All the while, Amade transformed into a giant spider.
I did not transform. I was polymorphed.
Polymorphed into a giant spider against you guys, against her will. So that was a combat. You guys fought with her, greatly wounding her, until eventually she decided to use the power of the druid gem to animate her entire house. That was absolutely crazy. But after a long, intense combat, which almost everyone was knocked unconscious,
And then to realize that turning into a spider was not a great idea.
Amade dealt in her spider form, dealt the final blow to her.
By taking out her jugular.
Taking out her jugular.
I thought you bit her head off.
Straight for the neck. No, I went straight for the neck as a spider. I went for the neck.
Alright, so Then, all right. Then after her death, the Baba Saga's creeping hut did not slow down, but kind of reacted to its own accord. You guys discovered the gem underneath the floorboards, and after a couple of attempts, you managed to cut the gem itself free, stopping its animated magic and eventually it sinking back into the hut. Now everything within the house is a little worse for wear now, but everything surprisingly enough, everything other than the spells that came across and the roof being caved in, everything within the hut is more or less
Okay.
remained in place. And as the dust settled, you guys began to examine the surroundings of the hut itself. And the first thing that for those within the hut, the first thing that you guys hear was an infant's cry coming from the crib towards the center of the hut.
Go look at the. All right. Go look at the inside of the crib.
All right. First thing you see is a moth-eaten old wicker crib. It's a old faded white cloth. Which underneath you see something squirming. But the baby's crying is definitely coming from that, whatever it is.
Can I check for traps?
I'm still a giant eagle.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right. So, where specifically are you? All right. So, where specifically are you checking for
Around the
traps,
crib.
Devlin?
Well, that's the crib, but yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's
the
the
crib,
crib,
never
but
mind.
yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead and make me a perception. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
18.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing of the. Nothing seems to attract your eye. For the most part, this thing seems free of traps.
Is it a human baby cry or
It sounds humanoid. You can't really look at it because it's covered in an old white cloth.
Well, we should take the white cloth off,
Yeah.
shouldn't we, Devlin?
just be careful? We never
course.
we never know what she was up to.
Of course.
I mean, we'll never know.
Of course. In that case, Harold will be gladly to take off that topmost cloth.
Okay. All right. So with a slow hand, you gently take the cloth off this figure. What you see. Devlin, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
18.
18. Okay. So Harith, as you pull it away, all of you instinctively recoil back a little bit. What you see about roughly the size of a human infant, but it is not human at all. You see bits of red flesh decaying from it, empty eye sockets, a gaping maw where a mouth used to be, and Devlin looking closer at it, you're calling your interaction with similar creatures back in the wizard's tower. You recognize this to be a golem of some kind, though this one seems to be made entirely out of flesh and bone.
Is it recognizable? Like, does it look like someone in particular? I mean, I am thinking she wants to have a baby Strahd.
Go ahead and make me another Arcana check.
15.
Okay. So looking around the crib, you see at the headrest, you see what looks to be a cracked semi-precious stone. That you, looking at it, you can see that it has faint traces of some sort of illusionary magic.
Illusionary magic. So what was it? It was supposed to look like something else, but now that it's cracked, it's not anymore.
You can make a guess.
Yeah,
for
I
that,
think
yes.
I'm saying this out loud now. I think that this baby was put under an illusion magic of some sort, and I can only guess, but from what we've learned about Baba Saga, I think that this was supposed to look like a baby Strahd.
That's creepy.
That's agree.
Creepy.
All the while,
Still
this
crying.
thing is still crying. It's all of you have chills in the back because it sounds exactly like
But
a very
yeah,
young
it's
infant.
not a real baby, it's just a golem. So I guess we should just put it out of its misery.
Yes.
I mean, sure.
I
You just hear
mean,
squeak, kind of
Sure.
like a
You just
soft
hear
chirp
squeak,
behind
kind
you
of like a soft chirp behind you.
from where a head's being poked in.
Yeah.
From where a head's being poked in.
Do I remember? Do we just kill it, or is there a specific way to deactivate or kill a golem?
With the previous Arcana roll you made, you know that dealing enough damage to the material the golem is made of will cause the magical spark within it to disrupt. So yeah, enough damage to it will kill it.
Yeah.
I guess we should just kill it, put it out of its misery.
I know that, but it still doesn't feel right. I mean, I know that, but it still doesn't
agree,
feel
but
right.
it's a golem. It's not a real baby. That
It looks uncanny enough to be one, but it looks
I
uncanny
mean, it
enough to
looks
be
like a
one,
zombie
but
baby. If we're completely honest,
It looks like a zombie infant. Yeah, but you but you know, looking at it, looks like a very small
Yeah.
flesh
It doesn't feel right,
Mm.
but it's
Right.
not a real baby.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just
I'll
get it
just-
done with.
Let me
So I
just
don't
get it
have
done
to
with,
hesitate for much
so I don't
longer.
have to hesitate for much longer.
By the way, is Esmeralda
She's unconscious.
was she
She's
okay?
I used the I used the cantrip
Yeah.
to stabilize her,
Yeah.
but she's unconscious in one of the houses.
Yeah. She's out of the picture for now. She's out of the picture for now. She will be unconscious for unless she's healed. She'll be unconscious for about 1 hour.
Right.
Unless you guys decide to heal her. Unless you
Well,
guys
I can
decide to
heal
heal
her
her.
in a moment myself. But,
Well, I can heal her in a moment myself, but
Right, well, let's just
right. Well, let's
golem
just
out of it.
put this
Maybe
golem
before I
out of
start having
it.
second doubts.
Maybe before I start having second doubts.
Alright. Alright. You won't need to roll. So with one swift motion,
Right, so
the crying ceases.
Okay.
yeah, I
You
even
know,
got
you
a
didn't need
dagger
to
for
roll
that
for
as
that.
well.
Yeah.
So that'll
I even
work
got a dagger
perfectly.
for that
Alright,
as well,
fair
so
enough.
that'll work perfectly. Alright, that's fair enough.
Can't say I was content with that. but
Can't
we did
say
what
I
we
was
had to do.
content with that, but we did what we had to do.
Alright, so looking elsewhere, you can see that this hut is packed with old furniture. There's a ruffled wooden cot in one corner, an old wicker cabinet, a slender wardrobe, a wooden table, a barrel-topped wooden chest, reinforced with brass bands, and an iron tub. Looking inside it, it seems to be stained with a large amount of blood. All the furnishings are bolted to the floor.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Well, you've got the best eyes for reading, so
Well, you've got the
I
best
suggest
eyes
you
for
go the
reading,
desk,
so
Devlin.
I suggest you go for the desk,
Yeah,
Devlin.
okay.
I mean, if you insist, Dracus.
Ah,
No,
I mean, if you
was just
insist,
checking
Dracus.
No, I was just checking what's
Oh, okay.
beneath my token.
Ah, okay.
I'll.
Well,
Devlin
we
right
can
now
just
is underneath the wardrobe.
Or we can just
Just
put
for
our tokens
role
outside
playing.
just
Just
see
for role playing
what's
Yeah, fair
going on
purposes.
inside. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
as I
fair
suggest
enough.
that to Devlin,
Well,
I'll at least
as I
check the
suggest
chest
that
here.
to Devlin, I'll at least check the
Okay,
chest here.
So I'm checking the
Okay.
desk and you're checking the chest.
That's correct.
Okay.
That's correct.
Okay. Alright, so what kind of traps are you guys looking for?
Any traps?
Any traps?
Any traps?
Okay. Alright, so both of you go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Okay.
29.
Okay.
And that's almost your maximum.
And that's
roll.
almost
It
and that's
was an
almost your max roll
18
too.
plus 11.
Okay.
Oh my god, I have
Okay,
11.
so Harith, you don't looking at the chest, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Looking at the desk, Devlin, you definitely don't see anything out of the ordinary
Okay, then I-
trap-wise.
Peruse what's on or in the desk. Are there any drawers? Then I just peruse what's on
no.
the desk.
So let me see. All right. Let me look So, unfortunately, it looks to be a vast majority of these letters looks to be written in a language that you do not understand.
Hmm. So
Or gibberish.
It's there. It's a language in there.
but I don't speak it or read it. So it's not
Yeah. Well, what languages do you
celestial,
what lang-
draconic,
you
and
speak
infernal, and
celestial
thieves' and common.
okay.
Well, Tivskent
And
is not a
okay.
written
So
language. Well, Tivskent is not a
Right,
written
still.
language. So.
alright,
I'm a
so
polyglot.
okay. Go ahead and roll me a
Okay.
history check.
To see which language it is.
Yeah, well, big bit, yeah. 21. Okay. Knowing, no, because you know infernal. It. You still won't understand the language, but you understand a word here and there because
Deep speech.
it looks to be written
Abyssal.
in abyssal.
I'm professional abyssal. I'm professional abyssal.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, okay. Um,
Oh, so I just ask
uh,
around the room. Does anyone
so
know how to read in abyssal?
I do. Yeah.
So I show
I
him
do.
the stuff that's written in abyssal.
okay. Looking at vast, all of the letters seem to be various, letters to Strahd. Looks to be like none of them are sent. It's just looks to be like none of them are sent. It's just to be mainly mainly ramblings of of how she wants him in his arms once again. How he pretty much worships the very ground he walks on.
So not creepy at all. So not creepy at all.
There was a towards the end of the letters. There does appear to be it's pretty much to this letter is pretty much like a letter to herself, going on a rant on how she can no longer see Strahd anymore, and how eventually she will need to but now that she has the gym in her inventory, she will now have the power, and will now have the appropriate power and the means to go to the the Amber Temple to acquire something that she believes will be able to make her see Strahd again. That's the last letter. And that's the last letter. That's the last letter that you read.
We don't know what's happened between her and Strahd, right?
No.
So somehow it feels like he has banished her from her duties, or she.
Or she makes notes that she makes notes that she was that her beautiful son was hidden from
So
her
he
sight.
protected himself against scrying,
Well,
basically.
And pretty much, yes.
And does he specifically has written some? What's she looking for in the Ember Temple?
She just says something that
would allow her to see Strahd again.
Something that was stolen from one of her sisters and was brought to the temple.
And about
Okay.
temple, do I know? And about the temple, do I know anything about it at all?
No, you know some of it. You know that it used to be it was a temple that was it was a temple that was guarded by that was protected by Lathander and was pretty much used as a storehouse to house very dark, evil and dangerous artifacts from the world. Powerful artifacts.
Well, that sounds.
Since Strahd has taken over that place has fallen into disrepair.
Yeah. Okay. I share what my knowledge about the temple and letters with the rest of the group.
Yeah, I'm sad we don't have enough time to go to this temple to maybe find out something more to defeat Strahd with, but we'll work with what we have.
If I mean, if there's really a powerful tool that would help us stop Strahd, then I would like to take a look at it. At least I would like to take a look at it, but we don't know how Strahd will come at us when the time's up. So I'm also not sure what we should do.
We have
on
about
that
a day, right? A day and a half, maybe?
2 days.
2 days.
2 days.
Yes.
We don't have enough time.
Yes. You guys have about roughly a day and a half. You guys have about roughly a day and a half.
It's going to take us a while to get up to. Yeah. It's going to take us a while to get up to where Strahd lives.
Yeah.
The castle, I believe it was.
I would suggest we don't use the main gate, though. The main entrance. I would suggest we try to sneak in and find his coffin, because we know that vampires, when they die, they turn into mist and try to get to their coffin, right? To be able to heal themselves. So what if Strahd doesn't have a coffin to heal himself with?
That would definitely be a fair strategy. But about vampires, I believe that becomes irrelevant if you burn a vampire with sunlight as well.
That's true as well. I mean, we do have the symbol of the of Raven kind, so I can use.
Not to mention the sunblade.
That's true as well.
Not to mention the sunblade.
But just in case, you know.
Well, it's definitely worth a shot if we can sneak ourselves in. But as you probably know by now.
My thing is, would you like to go to the lair of the devil, or would you prefer to fight him on a ground that you know none of us have been? Well, I might be. I'm not sure. None of us has been in Castle of Strahd.
Dracos, you have. Dracos, you have. It's been so long ago. You pretty much recall like the dungeon that he held you in, as well as like a couple of.
I mean, I
rooms
think
in the main hall,
if
and that's pretty much it.
we try to sneak in, it would be and if we try to find his coffin, it would be in the dungeons, I assume. So if you know the dungeons, then we could find it faster.
It'll definitely be in a very hard place to find it. It'll definitely be in a very hard place to find
True,
it.
but we need every bit of edge against Strahd.
Oh no, I'm not saying we shouldn't. Oh no, I'm not saying we shouldn't. I'm just saying if we're trying to find that coffin, it'll probably be in the most difficult place in the entire castle
True.
to reach.
Hmm.
And it's only so long that we can actually keep ourselves hidden from Strahd. And it's only so long that we can actually keep ourselves hidden from Strahd before he realises someone's skulking around his castle.
Hmm. So maybe we should also find something to protect us from scrying, just in case he tries to look at what we're doing. I mean, who knows? Maybe he's already been doing that all along.
Well, we could always go back to town and try. We could always go back to town and try
Yeah.
think of our plans on the way back.
Nope.
It was Dracus. It was Dracus.
I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, I just
I
barely
didn't even
heard
hear
the
it.
badum myself. Yeah, I just barely heard the badum myself. Well.
Oh. Huh.
Well.
Why don't you?
We should probably.
Why don't we check the
We should probably.
check the chest while we're waiting?
Yeah. Okay, Ellen. Yeah. Okay, Ellen. Harriver's not seeing anything, he'll at least check in the chest. If Harriver's not seeing anything, he'll at least check in the chest.
It does not. It is not locked. It does not. It is not locked.
We don't know if it's trapped.
Alright, so as you open the lid, as you open the lid, you see a white glow coming off the lid. A white glow coming off the lid.
Uh-oh.
Then, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving
19.
throw.
Don't you have a disadvantage on dexterity?
19.
I don't know.
Okay,
Never mind.
so
That's for sneaking.
No,
that's so. Alright. So, is that with
Yes.
is that with the aura that you now have?
Yes.
Okay. So you take. You take a 10 thunder damage as this spell. You take a 10 thunder damage as this spell that spell was
Do you want to know
trapped.
something as well? Yep. If I failed,
Do you
that
wanna
would
know
have been
something as
exactly
well?
how much HP I had. If I failed, that would have been exactly how much HP I had. Alright, but thunder damage aside is... Alright,
We definitely need to
thunder
rest
damage
to heal up.
aside is...
Right. In addition, as you are disoriented, let me bring your character token in here. As you are disoriented, let's see. Give me a second. Give me a second. You feel something crawling out of the chest and into your armor.
God damn it.
Are we playing Alien?
God damn it.
You.
Are we playing Alien? That's what it makes me think of. That's what it makes me think of.
Alright, so GM. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's your AC?
19.
All right, 2 of them hit.
Alright. Would it be
Um,
possible to react
Alright.
with shield?
Would
Oh no, I'm disoriented, so I probably can't.
with shield?
God
Oh
damn
no,
it.
I'm disoriented, so I probably can't. God damn it. 2d4.
Do I see
Dealing a
what's
total of
crawling
7
on him?
Dealing a total of 7 damage to you as dealing a total of 7 damage to you as four dismembered hands
Thanks.
crawl out of the chest and onto Harith
Damn it.
himself.
God damn it.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
God
Go
damn
ahead.
it.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
I have now +2 initiative, so yay.
Real
Four.
quick, do I use my initiative or the great? Real quick, do I use my initiative
the
or the
Giant
great?
Eagle's
The giant eagles.
The Giant Eagle's initiative. Because it's based on your dexterity. It's based on your dexterity.
Okay.
Why?
No
What
idea.
happened to
Just
Draco?
disconnected,
Aren't the
really.
rest of you still inside the building? Real quick, aren't the rest of you
We're
still
all inside
inside the
the
building?
Everyone is inside
Technically,
the building. Yeah.
Except
Yep.
for me. I
Yeah,
just have my-
technically everyone is inside the building.
Except for me, I just have my
You can
head
probably
poking in.
beak at that one at least.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can
yeah,
probably
no,
beak at
that's-
that one at
that's all you're
least.
getting from me. Oh yeah, no, that's that's all you're getting from me.
I always get the worst luck in D&D.
Okay,
I
so
always get the
let's
worst luck
put
in
our
D&D.
tokens in.
Well, I guess. All right. Well, I guess for now I will I'll roleplay as Dracos.
We just lost.
Wait, there are
don't know what
5
happened.
crawling claws?
We
Ugh.
just lost.
No, that one I. No, that one I rolled. Ignore the last one. I
Double-click.
rolled. I rolled one too many. So
Meant to roll
I rolled
initiative.
I rolled one too many. So your turn. All right, Speedy Eagle, your turn.
I mean, there's just
Oh my god, you just
Okay,
made me think of
I mean, there's just
Caleb.
the first because I have multi attack will be talons, and the second will be a beak.
All right, so. All right, so. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Okay, so. Yeah, the first. With those two attacks,
Cool.
you absolutely shred this
pick it
crawling
up
claw.
with her claw. Cool. You see her literally pick it up with her claw, and then like pull it up, and then she rips it in half with her beak, and then just like drops it.
Drop it. Yeah, yeah, you drop
Nice.
it really quickly. It does not taste good.
No.
Okay.
My turn. Okay.
Okay.
My turn.
All right. Then okay. There you go.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
There you go.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Oh.
back. All right.
So-
two crawling claws are going to attack Harith. Okay, so two crawling claws are going to attack Harith again. They're crawling all over you.
What?
They're crawling all over you. Both of them missed this time. Both of them missed this time.
Thank God for that.
But there's 3 attacks.
Okay. Again, I've been having an issue with my mouse. Again,
Double
I've been
clicks.
having an issue with my mouse in which it does an
Okay.
extra click for every time for every click I do. I don't know why. But anyway, Harith, you rolled a 10 in your initiative.
Dracos.
There are currently 3 crawling claws all over Harith,
Yeah,
Dracos.
so you might want to move yourself back into the hut again. Yeah, so you might want to move yourself back into the hut again.
Yeah, just
That's okay.
in a second, it's still loading up.
Basically,
That's
the chest was trapped with loads of
Okay.
handy
Basically, the
stuff.
chest was trapped with loads of handy stuff.
That was, yeah, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. But there's
Yeah.
something, yeah. Put myself.
You stagger back a bit. I stagger back a bit as the thunder damage.
You stagger back a bit.
inflicts on me.
I stagger back a bit as the thunder damage that just
say that.
inflicts on me. We'll just say that.
I disconnect again? Did I disconnect again?
Oh, we still hear you.
Okay. Okay.
No, we still hear. We still hear you.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. It's not my turn, right? You're not waiting for me. It's not my turn, right? You're not waiting for me. Yeah.
It is your turn.
Is it okay if I
It's.
control?
Wait, is it okay if I control your character this turn?
Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
Draco, so yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, so
Draco.
so yeah, we'll do that until. So Dracos is going to take out his rapier. And is going to attempt the is going to stab
Sorry.
the crawling claw
Critical failing.
next to him. Critical failing.
Try again.
Try again.
Hitting it this time.
Okay, hitting it this time.
So first go round, he accidentally.
So yeah,
hits
first go
into your
round,
armor.
he accidentally
Hurting a little
hits
bit,
into
but
your
fortunately
armor.
Doesn't do any vital.
Hurting a little bit,
Second
but
attack
fortunately
rings
doesn't do any vital damage. Second attack rings true as he impales this crawling claw and it folds in on itself like a dead spider as he flicks it off his blade.
All right.
Your turn.
I'm also
All
gonna
right.
take out my
Devlin,
rapier
your turn.
and try to pierce this one. Yeah.
Okay.
11.
Unfortunately, that just misses.
Damn it. Then I'm
Unfortunately,
going to
that
use
just
disengage
misses.
to move over here, like, I don't know, somewhere I can't be attacked.
Probably have to be leaving the house for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You probably have to be leaving the house for
And I'll
that.
crawl up the desk.
You can try disengage. You can try.
Get past. You can go out.
You can try and get past. You can go out. You can go around the giant eagle, Amade.
Like pick up her.
Yeah, she would. She would like
So I can
pick
hide
up her wings,
beneath
so
your
she's not blocked.
wings.
She'd like tuck you under.
Cute.
She'd like tuck you under.
Claw.
All right.
Critically hitting.
Final crawling
doing a
claw.
Grand total of 4 damage. Against
Critically
you.
hitting, doing a
That's me
grand
now.
total of 4
Oh,
damage
no.
against you, Harith.
That's me down.
Okay, go ahead and make me a death save.
It's kind of annoying. Because
Okay,
if it
go
was
ahead and
anything
make
but
me a
crit,
death
I would have
save.
been able to shield. It's kind of annoying because if it was anything but a crit, I would have been able to shield that.
Go ahead and make me a death save.
Don't worry, I have the cantrip.
Alright, go ahead and make me a death save.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Top of the round.
Alright. Okay, top of the round, Amade.
Can I get in Can I get in here?
Form, you're a large creature.
In the giant eagle form, you're a large creature.
I mean, because they're pretty like streamlined.
I mean, because they're pretty like streamlined. I think that's the word I want.
That you'll be able to
I'll say that you'll be
Head in.
you'll be able to get your head like your head inside and be able to attack like you'll be able to attack this crawling
fine.
claw, but that'll be about it.
Okay, that's fine.
I will attack it.
Then
Nice.
I will attack it.
That hit.
Yes.
That hit. That hit.
That's enough to kill.
Yes.
Yay!
That's enough to kill it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Meanwhile, it's this crawling claw's turn. It's going to.
Alright. Meanwhile, it's this crawling claw's turn. It's going to move
It's going to
like a spider over
jump
this
onto
corpse
your-
and is going
jump onto
to
your beak, Amade.
jump onto your
like
beak,
the-
Amade, and attempt
the
to
Three Stooges.
do like
Three
the
Stooges eye
the
poke.
Three Stooges
Okay,
Stooges
so
eye
real
poke
quick,
into your eyes.
I did have.
Okay,
a second
so
attack.
real quick,
I wasn't
I
quite-
did have a
quite done
second
yet. I was
attack.
gonna ask if I could.
I wasn't quite
hold
I-
that
quite
second
done yet. I
attack
was
till
gonna ask
something
if I
came.
could hold
I
that
forget-
second attack
no,
till
anything
something
Put my head
came.
in.
Yeah.
Since I couldn't get
No,
anything but my head
unfortunately.
in.
You have to.
I unfortunately you have to
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Basically-
that actions don't work like that. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
but does
It's
a
basically-
Yeah, I just wanted to
Oh.
double check.
yeah.
Okay, yeah,
but
I
you-
just wanted to double check.
Sorry.
But
Sorry.
anyway, does a 12 hit your
But
AC
anyway,
Hawk
does
AC?
a 12 hit your
I can't
AC,
remember how
your
much,
Hawk
Eagle
AC,
is.
Amade? I can't remember how much Eagle is. G-I-A-N-T.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello?
You there?
Hello?
You there, Amade?
Hello?
You there? You there, Amade?
We're all having problems tonight.
Amade.
Oh,
I
okay, there
think
we go. I can hear y'all
Okay.
now.
There we go.
Okay, so,
Yay!
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
so
there we
I
go. I
believe-
can hear y'all
Okay.
now.
if I'm not-
There we go.
Okay, so
if I'm not
yeah,
mistaken,
so
a
I
giant eagle
believe
has a
if I'm not
13
if I'm not
AC.
mistaken, a giant eagle has a
So
13
12
AC.
misses you. So
Phew.
So
Yeah.
Get your
a
eyes
12
out of the
misses
way.
you. So you're able to just get your eyes out of the way.
Dracos, it is your turn.
Dracos, it is your turn.
Okay.
Where did the
And
crow go?
where
She's
did
on
the
Amadeus Speak
crow
Big.
go?
He's where
The-
he's where
Okay.
He's
Just-
on.
Okay.
He's where
I can see
he's
it
where
now.
he's where
Okay, okay.
Amadeus
I
token.
have
Okay.
to reappear,
I can see it
reappear
now.
in
Okay,
that.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
I have to reappear in that, so I'm gonna use
Yes.
it. And
Yeah, you roll a lot. You roll a lot nicer than I do for.
Yeah,
your
you
character.
roll a lot. You roll a lot nicer than I do for your
You
character.
stab it. All the crawling claws die.
So yeah, you stab
I
it.
thought it was the
All
GM's
the
job to be
crawling claws
unfair.
die.
I thought it
All
was the
of it.
GM's job to be unfair.
Okay, so once again,
Okay,
everything
so
everything
once again,
still
everything
slows
is
down.
still and
Crawling claws die.
slows
I
slows
quickly
down and
crawl
all the
underneath
crawling claws die.
Amadeus and use the Spare the Dying cantrip on
Okay.
Harith.
All right, Harith. All right,
Okay.
Harith, you are
All right,
considered stable.
Harith.
Okay.
All right, Harith, you are now considered stable.
Unless
Okay.
if you don't get any
And
healing,
if you don't get any healing,
unconscious.
you will be unconscious.
Or
Or
Um,
let's see.
For 3
yeah,
hours.
for 1d4.
For 3
Right.
hours.
I mean,
For 3
So
hours,
we-
yes.
the creatures came out of
So did
chest.
the creatures came out
chest.
of
The chest.
the bed
It came
or
out
the
of the-
chest?
trapped apparently.
It came out of the
Okay.
chest.
Okay.
The one thing the rogue never checks, and it's the trapped
Okay.
stuff. The one thing the rogue never checks, and it's the trapped stuff.
I guess we should just get Esmeralda and just check up in here
Okay.
for the night.
looking, once looking at the chest, you can see
but
that
looking,
there is some
once
glittering stuff
looking
inside.
at the chest, you can see that
Yeah, I
there
wanna
is
go
some
check that
glittering
out.
stuff inside.
Just
Alright.
checking again
Devlin
for
revealing their inner rogue.
checking
Alright.
again for
Devlin
traps just
revealing
in
their
case.
inner rogue.
Roll me an investigation
Okay.
check.
Roll me an investigation check.
Never mind.
You are convinced that this thing reset itself.
You
you
are
have no
convinced that
idea.
this thing
have
reset
no idea this
itself.
thing is trapped.
You have
Are
no
you-
idea.
are you-
You have no
lid
idea if this
open
thing is
or
trapped
closed?
again or not.
It is partially
Is
open.
is the lid
But
open or closed?
it is partially
Yes,
open,
the
huh?
lid is
It is
open.
partially open.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
use
asking.
my
If the
rapier
It is,
lid
to
is
it is
open.
partially
it.
open. So
Okay.
Staying away.
And,
okay.
alright,
And
so you see
so-
a very sizable.
All
treasure
right.
Oh.
So you see a very sizable treasure inside here. You
How
see
much?
a large amount of gold coins.
Lot.
Taking a short rest to count it.
Taking a short rest to count it.
You
You will need to take a short rest to count it, but looking, you can see there's a lot of gold. You can see a couple of nice looking gemstones.
What looks to be
You can see what looks to be
a small
what looks to be a
of brown
small vial of brown
two
substance.
rolled up scrolls.
Two rolled up scrolls.
A quiver.
A
A
quiver-
sharp-looking arrows.
A quiver of sharp looking arrows.
A
Uh,
what looks to be
a
a
what
set
looks to
of
be
bone pipes.
a set of bone pipes.
What's bone pipes?
Like reed pipes,
What's
pan
bone
pan
pipes?
flutes,
Like a kind of
Like
like pan
like
pan
a
flutes. Yeah.
kind of like a pan
Not-
pan
not-
like a
not
musical
pipes.
Okay, okay.
musical pan.
Not
yeah,
not
pan
not
flutes.
pipes, pipes.
No, not
And I'm
smoking
down
pipes,
again.
but musical pipes.
Oh,
And
And I'm down again.
Hello.
I can still hear you.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I can still hear
I
you.
guess my
Okay.
connection is.
Yeah, I guess my connection is
and
really something
finally,
today.
you see what looks to
and finally, you see what looks to be a stone
in what looks to be
a
rough
stone
shape of a
in what looks to be a rough shape of
Stone in the shape of a cat.
yes with a green
yes with a green
Emerald.
with green eyes.
green emerald eye.
Emerald.
Okay. Gunniver.
Green emerald
The
eyes,
cat of
yes.
Drizzt.
Okay. Gunniver.
What?
It's the cat of Drizzt.
It's the cat of Drizzt. Drizzt.
It's the
Sorry,
cat of
I forgot the name.
Desert.
The draw
Drizzt.
of.
Sorry,
Forgot
I forgot the name. The draw of
That was
Forgotten
the
Realms.
Panther, but anyway. Could
That was the
Okay.
Onyx Panther, but anyways, could be.
What's in the? Yeah, I think we should take a short rest here.
Alright, and
Yeah, I'm gonna go and check on Esmeralda.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
can
I'm
bring
gonna
her
go
here so
and
we're all
check on
together.
Esmeralda.
She's unconscious, right?
Yeah.
She's still she's breathing.
She's
breathing
unconscious,
stable.
right?
There's
she's still she's breathing stable. There's a nasty wound on the side of her head. But
And
thanks
tell me
to
how
Devlin's
is your
magic, she does
condition?
appear to be breathing.
Mhm. And tell me how
we
is your
need to
condition?
heal ourselves up a bit, I think.
I mean, did you take
Yeah.
some major damage?
I
in
mean,
the last
did
combat?
you take
Yes, I was
some
unconscious
major
and
damage
Esmeralda
in
made
the
me
last
drink
combat?
a potion to wake up.
I think
Okay.
everyone fell
I
unconscious.
think
Except for me.
everyone fell unconscious. I think
Except for me.
I think Amade is the only person that
Yeah.
was the
But-
only
but-
person that didn't
yeah.
take any significant
Yeah.
damage, mainly
And
because she was
Yeah,
trying
but
to
I
fight.
was asking
yeah.
Devlin
Yeah.
And I was asking Devlin because if you're gonna rest up here, maybe she should also check for other traps. We don't want to get any other surprises while
Yeah.
we're resting. I am on 5 HP,
You
on low
like
HP, so
the house that we're gonna
one shot
rest
is
in
enough.
for
Yeah,
traps?
I believe we will rest in this hut, right?
Yeah,
Or we can
I
go
believe we will
to my
rest
old
in this
place.
hut, right? Or we can
We
go
are not
to
so far
my
away.
old place.
Whatever is
We-
easiest. I
We are
mean,
not so
but
far away.
if we rest
It's-
here, we only have one
but-
body to hold, right?
But
Only
it's
Esmeralda to get here. But if we went to your house, we also have to get Harith there. He's also unconscious
And Harith is
in the hut.
And Harith is in
Is wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
wearing heavy armor.
and is
Is wearing
And
heavy
I
armor.
don't think I'm
wearing
strong
heavy
enough to
armor
carry him. And I don't think Amade is either, because she's in. I mean, she might be, but
I'm a giant eagle,
She's a giant
but
eagle. She would be able to carry.
I'm a giant eagle,
She's a giant
but
eagle.
like
She'll
like
be able
like
to carry it.
Gandalf's eagles.
you could fly.
Fly, you fools.
fly, you fools.
I can carry Amade,
Okay.
Amade, but
I can carry Amade,
Okay.
not Amade, but Esmeralda
Mhm.
into the hut.
I still believe we should check.
And
for
but
any
I
other-
I still believe
Yeah.
we should
Okay. So I'm
check
gonna check the whole hut
for
for
any
traps
other.
then.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
18.
traps. For just in case. And I'm gonna carry
so-
Esmeralda.
Traps.
Okay.
For just in
So,
case.
yeah,
And I'm
looking
gonna
around,
carry
you see
Esmeralda.
the bed, while
So yeah, looking around, you see the bed, while old, doesn't appear to have any traps. The
as you open
cabinet,
it, there's a lot of moths that fly out of it.
as you open it, there's a lot of moths that fly out of it. Inside, you can see a lot of
on the
moth-eaten
floor, looks to be
rags.
Sunday best,
on the floor. Looks to be her Sunday best.
but
Uh,
nothing of significance on the table.
But nothing of significance on the table.
As a whole, you don't see.
As a whole,
that
you
might be
don't
trap-related.
see anything
Cool.
that might be trap related.
Cool.
The chest looked to be the only thing of
Trap
any
free,
significance.
I say to Dracos. And I
Yeah, I'm gonna carry Esmeralda. Yeah, I'm gonna carry Esmeralda.
Okay, so
put
You
her on
can
the
lie
her on
her
the
in
bed.
or in the blood. Either lie her in the bed or in the blood.
Just
Come
put
on, don't put her in the bloodstained bath.
put her
Well,
on the bed.
Come on, don't put her in the
Well,
bloodstained
one
bath.
of you has. Well, I can go into the. Well, one of you has to be. Well, I can go into
yes,
the bloodstained
yeah,
that I'm a vampire. It's okay.
I'll just sit.
yeah,
I'll
you can
just
see that
sit on the chair.
looks to be a very
I'll just
looks to be
Yeah.
very fresh.
I'll just sit on
Looks to
the.
be very fresh.
What kind of blood?
Dracus just lays in the bathtub. He looks at everyone else. It's kind of like, what? Dracus just lays in the bathtub. He looks at everyone else. It's kind of like, what?
So
Um,
up Draco.
So
You can see.
so looking up Dracos,
the,
you can see looks to be some
some bloody chains.
some
that are
some bloody
hanging from the
chains
ceiling.
that
Kinky.
like hang from the ceiling.
Like a butcher
That
house.
you
Slaughterhouse.
Kind
Like a
of, yes.
butcher house. Slaughterhouse.
kind of
Let
yes.
me just take a guess. She was Let me just take a guess. She was either eating human sacrifice or the goats when she was not able to find them.
It is a bathtub, so make of that what you
It is a bathtub, so
She bathes in the
Yeah.
blood of her enemies.
make of that what you will.
She bathes in the blood of her enemies.
I remember now. Oh nah, yeah.
the name of that
I
lady that did
remember
that in
now
real life?
what it is. Yeah.
What's the name of that
that
lady
one
that did that in
from
real life?
Transylvania or
London.
something?
No,
Somewhere near-
She was from there.
From London.
No.
She was from London.
No,
London.
She was from there.
She killed. She was from London.
She killed like maidens. Yeah, she
Yeah.
killed little. She killed like
Wasn't
maidens.
that like
And
more in
filled up
in
the
the
bathtub
in
with blood
Europe,
and,
not
like,
in
bathed in
London?
it.
Because
Mhm.
I'm having
And then
I'm,
there
it's
was-
on the tip of my tongue
Hold on,
because I
I'm gonna
watched the
Google it.
movie about her.
I'm looking it up now. Because there was
Elizabeth.
I'm looking it up
Yeah,
now.
yeah, that's
Because
one.
there
That's
was
the one I was thinking
Countess
of. Bathory.
Elizabeth Bathory. She's.
learn something new every day.
She's.
That's the one I was thinking about.
You learn something new
Bloody,
every day.
bloody
Then there
Elizabeth.
was the lady in.
I didn't know that.
Louisiana. Then there was the lady in
Wait.
Louisiana who.
Delphine
Lori.
Who
Delphine Lori. Who
face.
used the blood
Ew.
of her slaves that she tortured to paint her face.
I'm not. I was raised.
Well,
raised in
I'm
Mississippi,
well. I'm not.
so-
I was raised in Mississippi, so
No, I didn't.
Now you do.
You didn't know that, did you?
no, I did not.
It's really yeah. They made her house into a museum
Ew.
too, so you can like go visit it. It's really creepy.
Okay, so
In any
okay,
case,
so you all right. So you guys.
okay, so
You guys,
okay, so you could. All right, so you guys take
Yeah.
you guys
I would
take your
turn
hour
back to
to
normal.
have your short rest.
Okay, I would turn
Would
back
I
to
benefit
normal.
From the short rest while out unconscious? Would I benefit from the short rest while out unconscious?
No, unfortunately.
I thought not.
So
Okay.
real quick, before we take the short rest, I'm gonna change back.
Okay.
Can I use on the seven court on him to bring him back up?
If it does healing on him, and if you have.
Yeah, if it does healing on him, and if you have, and if you're able to,
Yeah, you can use bomb. You can use bomb of the Huller.
and you if you can use bomb, you can use bomb of the Huller court to heal.
Alright, he's like all the way down, right? You're like
Yeah, it's
zero
0
health,
HP.
right?
So.
Right, and we'll say
Cool.
that you
Give
guys
me
did that
one
before
sec.
Right, and we'll say that you guys did that before the short rest. So now Harith, you would be able to benefit from the long rest.
It only did one. Hold on, there's 8 more I can do. Give me a second.
And I want to count the gold.
There's
Damn.
26 plus the 5. There's
Damn.
26 plus the 5. I didn't want to count it.
Okay, so
For you.
31. Alright.
I didn't
then
want to
that-
count it. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright then.
I
that-
am now officially out of Bomb of the Summer Court, but
Well,
Yeah. Alright then.
yeah.
Well-
I've got a few. Well, they're at my warlock.
Yeah,
spell
well,
slots,
I've got a
I probably don't
few-
wanna use them. That's
Well,
fine.
they're at my warlock
Um,
spell slots. I
alright then,
probably
well,
don't want to use
Harith
them.
is back.
That's fine.
Probably.
Not
Not
Alright
very
then, well,
amused how
Harith is back.
he didn't get something very
Probably
handy from that chest.
not very amused how he didn't get something very handy from that chest.
You did get something handy from that chest, though. Not in the handy way that you expected.
What, you did get something handy from that chest, though, not in the handy way that you expected.
Yeah.
Beating.
Yeah, not just one.
Unarmed
Alright.
beating.
Okay, so
Yeah, not just one.
Alright.
looking in the
Alright.
chest.
Okay,
Devlin,
so
Yeah.
looking in the
see
chest,
that
Devlin,
there are,
you see that there are 1,300 gold pieces in
Nice.
total in that chest.
Wow.
and you see that there are 5 total
And
gemstones,
you see that there are 5 total
ranging from
gemstones,
diamonds
ranging from diamonds
couple,
to emeralds
two
to
diamonds, a pearl, and 2
a
emeralds.
couple 2
Um,
diamonds,
each
a
of them
pearl, and 2
look
emeralds.
to be about 500 gold pieces each.
Each of them look to be about 500 gold pieces
Nice.
each.
Also, can I unroll the 2 scrolls that were rolled up?
Looking at them, you recognize them as spell scrolls.
Looking at them, you recognize them as spell scrolls.
They're
So,
magic that probably wouldn't be a good
unless
idea.
you wish to use,
Can I see what
their magic, that probably
spells
wouldn't be a good
they
idea.
are without using them?
Yeah. You see.
Yeah.
There's one
uh,
spell.
you
of
see
Mass Cure Wounds,
There's one spell
Nice.
of
Nice.
Mass Cure Wounds,
and one
Nice.
spell of Revenge.
and
Nice.
one spell of Revivify.
So that's one
Damn.
revive if we get to him in 1 minute.
So that's 1 free revive if we get to him in 1 minute.
And the what, quiver of arrows. Are there normal arrows? Because you said they were sharp.
They are. They are. They're
They are.
10
They
plus
are.
one,
They
arrows.
tend to be about
Cool.
10
Nice.
plus 1 arrows in
So
there.
+1 to your hit
Nice.
and damage dice.
So
when you
+1
fire
to
'em.
your hits and damage
So the-
dies
I'm
when
definitely
you
gonna
fire
use
them.
them with Strahd
Yes.
then.
Yeah, magic arrows.
Mm.
Yeah, magic
Does that mean I
arrows.
can take off in
Yeah.
the morning I can take off
Does that mean
flame
I can
quiver?
take off
you don't
in
need
the
that
morning I
anymore?
can take off flame quiver? So you don't need that anymore?
Unfortunately for me,
Yeah.
once we get our long rest, there is one spell that I'm definitely.
Well,
taking
fortunately
when
for
we
me,
fight
once we get our
Strahd.
long rest, there is one spell that I'm definitely taking from when we fight Strahd.
And
Yeah.
for the. Yeah,
And
What about the
and
statue?
for the go ahead and make me
Me?
Arcana checks for the rest of the items. Make me 3 of
help
them.
with Arcana. I can help with Arcana.
Nice.
Alright.
Mechanic.
Alright. So Amadei looking at the
Okay,
stone.
so alright, so Amadei looking at the stone.
So
Looking at the stone,
you feel
looking at the stone, you feel
stone and you
a
recognize
lot
this
calmer
as a
holding the
of
stone, and
good
you
luck.
recognize this
The
as
cat
a
with
stone of
emerald
good luck.
eyes.
Ooh,
Yeah,
cool.
The cat of emerald
It requires-
eyes is a stone of good luck.
Yes, it's a stone. The cat of emerald eyes is a stone of good luck. It requires attunement. And while you have it on your person, you gain a +1
Ooh.
bonus to ability checks and saving throws.
Ooh.
That's nice. That's
what it
nice.
I thought it would be a familiar, but
Okay.
I thought it would be a familiar, but turns out to be something else.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and make me.
Okay.
The thing to
Devlin,
note
go
about
ahead
as
and make
well,
me an Arcana
Amadeus,
check.
for when it says all saving throws.
The
that
thing to
includes
note
death
about as
saving
well,
throws
Amadeus,
too.
for when it says
that's
all
so
saving throws, that
nice.
includes death saving throws too.
And it's not
Oh,
very
that's
easy
so
to get bonuses
nice.
to death saves.
Yep. And it's not very easy to get bonuses to death saves.
So looking at
No.
the
Okay,
small
Arcana.
vial,
So looking at the small
see,
vial, you can
it looks-
see,
it is thick and
you
viscous,
see, it is a bit
and it
thick and
has,
viscous, and it has
very tiny,
and it has
silver
very
shards within it.
tiny silver shards within it. You recognize it as oil of sharpness.
It is a one use item.
It is a one use item. It looks to have enough oil within it to coat one slashing or piercing weapon, or up to 5 pieces of ammunition. It takes about 1 minute or so to apply the oil. And for 1 hour, the weapon or the ammunition acts as if it is a +3 weapon.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Damn.
For 1 hour.
Holy shit.
that's some serious damage. That's some serious damage.
Alright, and Dracos, do you have?
Yeah.
Dracos, do you have?
All right, and Dracos, do you have?
Okay, go ahead.
Dracos, do you have Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and
Is there
now you go
anything
ahead and
left?
roll me an Arcana check.
One more item.
Is there anything left?
One
The
more
pipes.
item.
One more item. The pipes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looking
Oh.
at
19. Okay.
looking at the pipes,
Looking at the pipes.
you can see that decorated along the pipes.
You can see that decorated along the pipes looks to be raven raven heads.
faintly uncomfortable.
And you get faintly uncomfortable holding it.
As the pipes of haunting.
And you recognize these as the pipes of haunting.
Yes. Though you have
Pipes
to
of
be,
haunting.
you have to be
Yes.
proficient with
Though
wind
you
instruments
have
in
to
order
be
use them.
you have to be proficient with wind instruments in order to use them.
Yeah.
They have a
I'm
it
not.
has a total of 3
They
charges.
have a total. It has a total of 3 charges, or 3 times you can use them.
Using
And
action, you can use your turn.
Using your action, you can use your turn
It will be as
to
if
play
you
the
have
pipes,
used the fear spell.
and it will be as if you have used the fear spell.
They have to make a wisdom
But
saving
I
They
throw.
have
not
to make a wisdom saving throw, or they become frightened of you for a minute.
Again, you have to be proficient with wind instruments in order to use
And again, you have to be proficient with wind
No.
instruments
Me
in order
neither.
to use them.
I'm not. Only if we still had the bard with us. Only if we still had the bard with us.
The one I swiped the cloak from with a natural 20 or something. I think it
Yeah.
was.
Wow.
Silas,
Yeah,
right? Or
him.
something
It
like that.
happens.
Wow. It happens.
That's all. That is all the treasure that
Right,
looks
so-
to be in that chest.
Nice.
That is all the treasure that looks to be in that chest.
She was a
Okay.
major boss. She had a sizable haul.
Yeah, she was a
True.
major
The
boss.
first
She had a
significant-
sizable haul.
Almost the first significant treasure.
The first
treasure hoard
significant,
that you guys have,
almost
found here.
the first significant treasure hoard
That's
that you guys have
crazy.
found here.
But you
Hmm.
see, the real treasures are the
That's
friends you make along the
crazy.
way.
I
But you
agree.
see, the real treasures are the friends you make along the way.
Though the money is
Say no
a nice bonus.
Goodness.
Say it no rogue ever.
Because we've been without money all this time, basically.
Now we can have the gear up montage once we get back to the town. Now we can have the gear up montage once we get back to the
buy some
town.
stuff now that we have some money before we go to the final boss fight.
We have to see it on the map. Yeah, we have to see it on the map. Now, are we taking a short rest, or?
Yeah, we are.
Now, are we taking a short rest, or do we
Yeah.
consider
Well,
a
that
long?
that was your short rest.
Oh, I didn't throw any hit dice. So
Yeah, you guys have taken a short rest.
can I throw my hit dice? I don't know how many I have left because last short rest I also used, I believe four or five of them. And I don't know how much time. And I don't know how much time before was the last. It was a long rest with short rest. It was probably a long rest with the winery, right? Or was that the short rest?
Went straight to here from the tower, right?
Yes.
From the tower, yes.
Yes.
From the tower, yes.
I can't remember. I think it was a long rest at the winery, then yes.
I believe you guys took a long rest.
I believe you guys took a long rest at the tower. No, you guys took a long rest at the tower.
And then you guys
After the dragon left,
correct.
and then you guys traveled here.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Then I'm on 5 HP. Okay. Then I'm on 5 HP.
Nice.
Damn it. Is the level we gained all levels last time? Is the level
level 9.
we gained all levels last time? Is it effective now?
Yep.
Is it effective now? Okay.
and using all your hit dice.
Yeah.
Dang, using all your hit dice.
Yeah.
Pains of being a vampire. Pains of being a vampire.
Okay, there we go. Can y'all hear me? Okay, there we go.
Hi.
Can y'all hear me now? It's still working.
Yeah, we got you.
Okay. Hi.
Everyone's having-
It's still
having
working
internet
for a second. I was like,
Everyone's having internet problems today.
well, I also got a brand new headset, so it's I'm trying to figure it out.
Is
On
it
top of that, so
Gotcha.
logging out after a while? Is it logging out after a while?
maybe
Going into sleep
I don't
mode?
know, it's so new. Maybe that.
You gotta break it
Maybe
in, I guess.
I don't know. It's
It's
so
a
new.
feature.
Maybe that.
You
Yeah.
gotta break it in, I guess.
It's a future.
And while during this
Alright. And
short rest,
while
whoever
during this
wants to
short
attempt
rest,
to
Whoever wants to attune to the stone of good luck would be able to.
I already
Who
got
needs
the
it
I already
most?
got
Who
the
wants it?
arrows, so I don't mind giving the oil to
mean,
someone else.
Who needs
I
it
would like
most?
I think Harith and the Sunblade should have the oil if it's gonna do more damage.
It probably doesn't work because it's already a plus weapon.
It
probably doesn't work because it's already a plus weapon.
So the oil.
Yeah,
+2 weapon, and
it's a
pretty
yeah.
much a
I mean, it's a
lightsaber, so
plus
So
two.
the
It's a
oil-
plus two weapon, and it's pretty much a
Ah, okay.
lightsaber. So the oil
the
won't
oil
really
would
have
be
anything
best
to
then
attach
for-
to.
Dracus, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So the oil would be
Yeah.
best then for
Dracus, probably.
Dracos.
For the great sword.
I can have the thing.
Yeah, you should definitely have the.
Go
so
ahead.
then I
Because
can
my
have the
my aura
thing.
gives me.
Yeah,
a
you
plus
should
3
definitely
anyway,
have the
so-
luck
Nice.
charm. Because my aura gives me a +3 anyway, so
And I'm gonna
Well,
keep
every-
and I'm
everyone
gonna
within
keep
10
the
foot of me gets a +3 to their saving throws.
well everyone
Nice.
within 10
And I'm
foot of me
gonna
gets a
keep
+3
the
to
spells
their
because
saving
they're cleric
throws.
spells, right?
they're cleric and paladin spells.
Ah,
so
okay.
technically, Harith
Well,
would be able to use
they're
them.
cleric and paladin
The
spells.
rev-
So
the
technically,
revivify spell.
Harith would be able to use them too.
Do you want the
The
revivify spell? I mean,
revivify
I'm
spell at least.
surely to go down sooner than you, probably.
So, but Harith is also in the front lines. Devlin's
Yeah.
But Harith
true.
is also in the front
And I
lines.
think-
Mass cure
Devlin's-
wounds then?
Devlin's more in the back.
I
So
think Amade could
and
potentially
and
use
I
that spell
think
too,
and
'cause
I think
druids can
Amade
revivify as
and I think Amade could potentially use that spell too because I think druids can
Mass
cast
Cure Wounds,
revivify
did you
as
say
well.
it was called?
Well,
Yeah.
is it,
Mass Cure Wounds, did you say it was called?
Well, is
Yes.
it spell scroll? Do you need to be
Which
from the
spell are you-
class, or do you
Well,
just
if,
need
like,
Arcana
I-
for it?
I
Which
believe-
spell are
Oh,
you?
divine power,
believe,
right.
like,
That
Well,
I
no, if
have?
like
if you
I
could-
believe I actually believe like if
you cast
if you can
cast it normally, you cast
I
it for
think
free.
is if you cast
But I
if
think if it's outside
if
your
you can
class,
cast it
have to make,
normally,
like,
you
a-
cast
An
it for free.
Arcana check.
But I think if it's outside your class, you have to make like you have to make an Arcana check that based
Yeah.
on the the spell scroll level.
worth 300 GP.
We do
if
have two
I
diamonds
could
here.
cast it, but we need diamonds worth 300 GP.
Well, the are you
the-
going for
well-
like normally or using the revivify scroll?
Well,
The
the
spell
reviv-
consumes
Are you wait
diamonds
for
worth.
like normally or the
spell.
using the revivify scroll?
I have it.
No, for me, for the actual
Oh.
spell.
Well,
I
there-
have it.
Two of those
Yay.
gemstones
So
are
we have
diamonds.
one
So they're
enough for
500
one
gold
spell.
pieces each. So
What level is Revivify?
Third
Level
level.
three.
Minus
Third
third
level.
level.
What level is Revivify?
Level 3.
Minus
It's
third
third level
level.
spell.
Before we go fight Strahd.
Revivify's a third
And
level
mass
spell.
cure wounds
So
is
if y'all
fifth
remind me
level.
before we go fight Strahd in the morning, I
But
don't have that
but yeah,
spell on
bard,
me.
cleric, and druid can use the mass cure wounds.
What?
I have reincarnate.
I forgot about that spell.
I have reincarnate.
Reincarnate was with the
Yeah, I forgot about that spell.
Reincarnate was with the D100, right?
You reincarnate.
Yeah, that's the one where
Yeah.
you reincarnate as a entirely new race if you die.
Yeah. We also throw 1d2 to
Nice.
see if the gender is also changing for us.
That'd be terrible. I do have that. though.
Oh, that'd be
Imagine
that'd
you
be
were an
terrible. I do have
Then
that
you-
though.
Imagine you were an elf, and then they bring you back. You were a female elf, and now you're a male goblin.
That's so awesome.
God,
Give us a minute, I just gotta
it's
move.
like
I should get that spell just for funsies.
Give us a minute, I just
the
gotta
homebrew
move.
I'm in. When I get to that
yeah,
spell, is it also a cleric spell?
Oh, it's
I
it's,
believe
it's
only a druid spell.
I believe
What spell is that again?
it's
I think-
only a druid spell, I
Reincarnate.
believe.
It is
Reincarnate.
Yeah, only druids can cast that.
It is. Yeah, only druids can cast that spell.
Then I need to make a druid then. One of these days.
Anyway, all right. Anyway, so it is time for that
Alright,
break.
well,
I mentioned
anyway,
earlier. I gotta go.
All right. Anyway, so it is
Cool.
time for that break I mentioned earlier. I gotta go
Salmon
and get
tonight.
supper ready.
Have fun.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be
Making
right back. It'll probably
salmon
take about
tonight.
15 or so minutes.
All right.
I apologize.
All right, I'll be
Okay.
right back. It'll probably take about
I'm gonna
15 or
check
so
my
minutes. I
connection.
apologize, but
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna check my connection.
Yeah.
If everybody's
I'll,
back, can you just link me on
whenever
Discord?
comes back, I'll,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I will probably
yeah. When
disconnect
everyone comes
for-
back, I'll
from Discord because I will probably disconnect
All right. See y'all in a second.
from
Okay.
Discord
Bye.
while doing that.
Okay. All right. See y'all in a second.
Alright, just gotten downstairs. I've heard about you guys taking. Alright, just gotten downstairs. I've heard about you guys taking your break now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So we played Dungeon of the Mad Mage yesterday, right? And
I saw you post your latest episode, yeah?
yeah, and I finally
I saw you
said
post your
rule
latest
number
episode,
one
yeah?
of the party: do not separate.
Let me
'Cause-
guess, they separated immediately right after.
No, we separated before.
Let me guess, they
I
separated
did that
immediately right
because I had
after.
enough of us
So
separating
separated.
because one of us almost died again.
Oh dear.
I'm done. We're not separating ever again.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
I said
I'm
like
done. We're not
party rule
separating ever
number
again.
one:
You've
do
all
not
failed.
separate, like really strictly, and really annoyed, like because I mean,
You've all failed at separating. You cannot. You've lost that privilege.
You've
You're
all
not allowed to
failed
separate.
at separating.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
cannot. You've
we've
lost
lost,
that
like,
privilege. You're not allowed to separate anymore.
3 characters already, 4 maybe.
Oh damn.
Let me check how many dead characters we actually
Oh
have.
damn.
Oh shit!
Isn't Dungeon of the Mad Mage like after
Isn't
Dragon
Dungeon
Heist?
of the
Am I wrong?
Mad
Yeah, but
Mage
we're
like
doing it
after
like solo and halfway
Dragon Heist? Am I
homebrew.
wrong?
Yeah, we're doing Dragon Heist. That's going into homebrew.
Yeah,
on my Sunday night.
yeah, we're doing
game.
Dragon
That's
Heist.
why I was
That's
asking,
going
'cause I was
into
trying to
homebrew on my Sunday night.
Yeah, we had
game.
3 dead
That's why I was asking
characters,
because I was trying to double
but
check
somehow
and
the
Ooh.
other dead character managed to talk his way out of being dead, so he's still alive. So we now have 2 dead characters.
Holy shit!
And there are
Damn.
and there are 5 of us in the party.
Holy
so.
shit!
Damn.
Yeah, no, we
Yeah,
granted,
no,
I
we
forgot how easy it is to kill you yourself.
I mean,
when you're
granted, I
level
forgot
1.
how easy
It
it is
is.
to kill you
We
yourself
almost
when
all
you're level
died from
1.
Freaking,
We almost all.
I
we
did
almost
what
all
my
died
my
from
friend
freaking
played Dragon Heist,
Cancun.
and then now they're moving into the homebrew, but they haven't played in a long time. So yes, I know basically what happens in Dragon Heist.
yeah, we almost got killed by freaking Kinkus.
Yeah, we almost
Ugh.
got killed by freaking
It's Return of your favourite
Cancus.
assassins, Devlin.
It
Cancus.
was like just like a giant.
It's Return of your
group
favourite
them, but it's
assassins,
really?
Devlin.
It was like just like a
Cancus?
giant
That's
group
what-
of them, but
that's
it
what
was
we're
like,
gonna die
really,
from?
really,
I was-
Cancus? That is what we're gonna die from. I was so.
Out of everything we could possibly get killed from.
This is
Like,
just
I mean,
like
it was
out of
almost a TPK.
everything we could possibly
we-
get killed from.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it was almost a TPK. We
Ugh.
almost all.
I love D&D.
Oh no, I'm losing it again.
Oh no, I'm
We can
losing
hear
it.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It sounded like
Can you
everything
hear
was
me?
cutting. I was like, oh my god.
I can hear you.
Okay. It sounded like everything was cutting. I was like, oh my god. It's happening again.
But yeah, I applied for a Monday D&D again because we lost the other one. I mean, I was in 3 D&D campaigns and the one of them got disbanded, so I missed it. I missed the free D&D times a week, so I applied for the Fendelver, Lost Mine of Fendelver again, because I want to finish it. I hope I get in as a Celestial
Yeah.
Warlock Thiefling.
Celestial Warlock. Nice.
Because I don't
Celestial
think I can
Warlock,
play
nice.
evil characters. Like Thieflings are usually chaotic or neutral evil, right? And I want to play a good character. So yeah.
Very few campaigns allow evil characters these days.
We actually
Very few
had
campaigns allow
one of our-
evil
for
characters
my
these
Sunday night
days.
game that we're doing we actually had one of our because my Sunday night game that we're doing the Dragon Heist thing on one of our players and then like was like, hey, can I do like an evil character? Like, sure, go for it. And then like double checked with us that everything was okay with it because it was like a young girl who turned to cannibalism because of her god and everything. We're probably gonna wind and we were all okay at first, and then I was like,
A perfectly reasonable
we're probably
response.
gonna wind up stabbing him.
Yeah, I think we can
A
be
perfectly
evil in
reasonable
our
response.
Dungeon of the Mad Mage campaign because I know one of us is neutral evil, maybe because he's a hobgoblin or something.
Okay.
He-
I think it really matters how you play them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it really matters how you play them. Chaotic evil. And like
I have
what,
no
like,
idea.
Are they
I
just
think
like are they
he's just
chaotic
neutral.
evil or you
But
know?
yeah, we don't actually role play that much in that campaign because the DM and the other characters the other players just go off tangent so much that we spend 3 or 4 hours playing and we basically just spend 1 hour doing stuff that pertains to the campaign, I think. Because otherwise you just the others just ramble
Gotcha.
a lot and do extra stuff that it's not needed.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy that just ends up because of that. I really want to finish this. I really want to play the Dungeon of the Mad Mage campaign, right? But I really don't like the group.
I mean, if you don't like the group, that's not going to be fun.
Yeah, but I'm
That's
gonna
what sucks.
persevere.
If you don't like the
find
group,
something
that's
you really
not
want
going
to
to be
do,
fun.
but you just don't like.
That's what sucks when you find something you really want
Yeah.
to do, but you just
I
don't like
if
you play. You don't like the players.
Yeah, that Lolem guy. If you
I definitely
catch
know how
some
you
of
feel
my
at times.
videos, that Lolem guy like got 10 or so goblin helpers, so he had a goblin army and he always went to kick the doors down, and it was just very annoying. And he's the one that talked himself out of the death, so I'm really sad about that. I actually wrote Lolem died, yay! And then yesterday I was like, oh my god, no.
Why couldn't we have Harith in Dungeon of the Mad Mage? He's 10 times better.
Yeah, and none
Why
of us
couldn't we have
healers
Harith
in
in
that
Dungeon of the
campaign,
Mad
so-
Mage? He's 10 times
God, that
better.
makes it 10 times worse.
Oh shit.
We
That's
have,
like
I
hard mode.
God, that makes it
think
10
we have
times
a
worse.
barbarian,
Oh
a
shit.
ranger, a rogue,
That's like hard mode.
and I think he's a homebrew fighter, some sorts, Lolem. And we have
I mean,
a wizard, a
doesn't-
vocation wizard.
Don't rangers have healing?
I mean,
Yeah, but
They
doesn't
have good
won't
berries.
he's kind of
Don't rangers
he's
have
kind of
healing?
mid-maxing, and I don't think
They
he's
have good
focused on
berry.
healing.
I know that.
Like he has plus 10 to his weapons already, and we're only level 6, I think. Because he
So-
used elven
shit.
accuracy, and he's an elf, and a ranger.
So-
I don't know what all he did.
Dear.
It sounds
I mean,
like
rangers didn't even get cure wounds.
Oh,
There
dear.
should be no excuse.
It sounds
I
like
mean,
y'all
I don't
rangers
know
didn't even
if
get
he
cure
has-
wounds. There should
he
be
has
no
it, or he just uses
excuse.
it on himself.
Dude,
He
I've
never
only
uses it on us, so it's not a very
Wow.
group party-like group. So I'm
like-
seriously
Wow.
thinking of just quitting it, but I made a server,
Sounds like
so I don't know if an admin can leave the server and it still stays intact.
A Discord server.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Discord
if-
server.
Well, can
if it's a
Discord
Discord
server.
server, you are
Give it to
able
someone else?
sorry.
give
Is
server.
if it's a Discord server, you are able to give
Yeah, okay.
server rights to another person.
You should be able to leave it, and it should be fine. Yeah, I mean, if you
Yeah.
can give the rights
I'm
to
just
someone
really bad
else, I
with
think you should be able
words,
to
and I don't
leave
know
it,
how
and
to
it should be
explain it.
fine.
I'm not
Yes.
really a person that likes confrontation or
No, I feel
leaving stuff. Yeah,
I
I
mean, if
feel
you really
off.
don't like people, the easy solution is just leave without
No,
a
I
word.
feel that on a personal level.
I mean, if you really don't
the
like
DM
people,
is
the
not
easy
that
solution is
bad,
just
you know?
leave without a word.
But he's just off topic so much, and he tends to like repeat words and so and so and so and so and so and.
See.
So I might as well. I just need to think of what to say.
See. Well, you can always. Well, if it's just a player job problem, at least you can always to the GM and let them know that you probably. Well, if it's just a player job problem, at least explain it to the GM and let them know that you probably
have problems with
thinking of going and why. See how that turns out, and just.
They're all friends from previous campaigns, so they all know each other and they just talk, and I barely get any word in.
Right, if it is everyone, then your best bet is probably to just leave. To be fair.
Yeah.
Right, if it is everyone, then your best bet is probably to just leave. To be fair. Just without a word, just leave and just without a word, just well, as you know, I just leave and just don't look back. Session. I mean, I've had to well, as you know, I had to do it for Out of the Abyss after one session. What reason do you have to? And it's just kind of like, courteous in the end. If no one wants to listen to reason, what reason do you have to be courteous in the end?
That leaves.
Yeah, but you have to think about it.
I know.
Yeah, I
know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but you have to think about it.
Exactly.
You're not having fun.
Yeah, true. So yeah.
That's like the point of D&D.
Exactly.
The DM. Just try to explain myself a little bit, and then that I'm not having fun.
Sorry.
Just let them know, like.
I was gonna say, hopefully you guys are having fun with Mike.
Sorry.
I'm having a lot. I'm having a lot. We actually role played this campaign, had character development, and then there we just go from one place to another and separate and die and almost die and separate again.
I mean, put it this way, Backer. If you ever find other campaigns that need more players, just ask me. And I mean, put it this way, Backer. If you ever find other campaigns that need more players, just ask me, and I'll probably join in. We all just got together again for a different. I'm always looking for games. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if we all just got together again for a different campaign. I mean,
I actually wouldn't mind that
right now and just do something else after Strahd after a while.
That's actually what we did on my Sunday night game.
I like this group that we have.
Yeah, like I like this group that we have.
Yeah, I like this group that we have, but I don't know if I would.
Yeah, I like this group that we have, but I don't know if I would be DMing for it because this takes like DMing takes a lot of time and effort.
Oh no, I definitely get you there.
And this plus graduate school is a lot. Like I'm able to do this campaign because this is one of my favorite campaigns. I know this campaign inside and out. And so it doesn't take that much for me to prepare for it. But for anything else,
I see that's a fair point.
Well, I feel like at that point, like if we did decide to stay together, we could do something similar. What
I
we did
have
on
no
my Sunday night
experience
game,
with that,
where
though,
we discussed who actually wants to DM.
Yeah.
Instead, so we could I don't either.
2 times and I never got past second. Unfortunately, I tried 2 times and I never got past session 2.
It's just a. I was the same.
Yeah.
It's just a.
This was.
I mean, I was the same. I was the same thing too. Like this was like this campaign was my third attempt on Roll20 itself. The first time was also a Curse of Strahd campaign, but that one fell through really quickly because it was my first time using Roll20. I had no idea what I was doing.
Okay.
Second time went a little bit further. Dracos was actually part of it.
It's your Saturday game. Well, your former Saturday game.
It was that former Saturday game, but again, I dropped that one because I wasn't able to get have enough time to prepare for those sessions because I don't know Horde of the Dragon Queen as well as I know this campaign.
Well, actually, no. This is my second one. Horde of the Dragon Queen is my third one.
Well,
Alright
actually,
then.
no. This is my second one.
But yeah, in any case,
Horde of the Dragon Queen is my third one. That yeah.
Alright then.
But yeah, in any case,
when DMing,
yeah, like
good if you talk
when DMing, it's good if you talk a lot about what you are expecting out of what you are expecting out of the
Yeah.
group, what the DM expects out of his players, what the players expect out of the DM,
Yeah.
what kind of campaign they are expecting. Like that's why session zeros are so important.
Yeah.
It's a good idea to like, okay, this is going to be a very combat heavy
Durable.
campaign, so it'll be a good idea to have characters that are more geared towards combat than roleplay, or
Yeah.
it's for example, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I think for me in the end, it's just I tried it twice. It didn't get too well, so I just decided it wasn't. I think for me in the end, it's just I've tried it twice. It didn't get too well, so I just decided it wasn't for me, at least for now. Especially since I'm having to be probably be sticking as a player for quite a long time, especially since I'm having to be up at like midnight a lot of time online.
Yeah, for me it was I didn't really have much of a choice. Like,
Yeah.
Like for my I was introduced to D&D
Same for me, in
via
fact.
a college club.
Same for me, in fact.
Yeah, a college club who everyone was painfully short on DMs.
Yeah.
I threw my hat in the ring, and I was pretty much, and after that I became one of the regular DMs. And of course,
And you signed the unwritten contract of becoming a forever DM.
Yeah. And yeah, it had its ups and downs. Like I've had sessions in which like people left after like 30 minutes in because the campaign wasn't interesting to them. But you just gotta grin and bear it, push through, and eventually you find a group that
that
everyone clicks with, like this group.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I definitely get what you're talking about.
Be right back. 5 seconds. The oven is preheated.
Cool.
Okay. And as I was
right
just
back,
saying
5
earlier, I'm
seconds,
happy
the
to just
oven
keep
is
you all on my
preheated.
friends list just
Okay.
so you can message me.
yeah.
And as I was just saying earlier, I'm happy to just keep you all on my friends list just so you can message me.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Or
hey,
maybe
campaign's going
we
on.
can also
you,
chat
you in?
here if we're not going
Got
to
your back, fam.
delete
Got your back, Claire.
this server.
Yeah, 'cause
Or I can make a new one, a private server for us. Just talk.
Yeah. Just for Backup Prince and all her trusted friends she meets in campaign. Yeah. Just for Backup Prince and all her trusted friends she meets in campaigns. Start the Backup Princess fan club on Discord. Anyway.
there we
I
go.
think I do as
It's
well.
like, I think I've actually got you all on Princess, I am on here anyway. I believe I've got Drake. Well, if I try adding people, Backup Princess, I am the
I also have
one.
Amaday.
I believe I've got Drake. Well, if I tried adding people, I'll actually know. 1 minute. Yep, I've got. I don't have you, Amaday.
I also
I've
just
got you, Backer.
invited Dracos.
Yep, I've got. The only 2 people I've got to invite are Dracos and Amaday. There we go. Yeah, the only 2 people I've got to invite are Dracos and Amaday.
Yep.
So there we go.
Okay.
So we'll just after this campaign is done, if we just hear
friends
about
on Discord?
campaigns. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because we're just saying that after this campaign is done, if we just hear about other campaigns, we just be like, "Hey, campaign going on. Do you want to join us?"
Yeah. Like an emergency backup group.
Is Draco still having
but
issues with his internet?
He's
all right.
offline.
Well,
So I guess so.
is Draco still having issues
so-
with his internet?
All right, so we got half an hour
okay.
of game time.
Okay, so all right, so we got half an hour of game time. So
All right.
before I got to go back and fix my fish. All right, we are back.
But yeah, so depending on what you guys do, we probably have another
But yeah, so depending on what you guys do, we probably have another.
I mean,
as 3 to 4 more sessions left.
and
Yeah,
also
it's not
we
very
role
long.
play quite a bit.
Because the castle of Strahd is massive.
Yeah.
And go off tangents sometimes.
Yes.
And do epic shit.
God. I gotta think about what I want to do when we get to Castle Strahd. God.
Yeah.
I gotta think about what I want to do when we get to Castle Strahd.
It'll be exciting because I've never gotten to this point in the campaign before.
It could be exciting because
You never got to
I've
Castle Strahd
never
yet.
gotten to this point in a campaign before.
In-game
Really?
You never got to Castle Strahd yet.
So this will be like new for everyone.
Nice.
In-game or out of it.
I've read it
Damn.
backwards and sideways,
So this will
but
be
I'm
like
always
new for
I'm
everyone,
always
pretty
excited
much.
to,
I've read it
Actually
forwards, backwards, and
experiencing it
sideways, but I'm
firsthand.
always
I'll be
excited to
experiencing it right
show
Actually
you guys.
experiencing it firsthand.
Yeah, I'll be experiencing it right
I've
right
been
with you
holding
guys.
back watching Curse of Strahd finales
Yeah.
just because I don't want to.
I've been holding back watching Curse of Strahd
I don't
finales just
even
because I don't want to
I
ruin
don't even
it.
watch D&D official campaigns. I only
'Cause I'm
watch
so
like
eager to see
my
how the
friends D&D. That's
Yeah.
it was Dragon Heist, but it was
Yeah.
it's going to homebrew, right? And I'm in a homebrew campaign with that same guy, D&D's DM, I mean. So, and I'm trying to do the official campaigns first before I join homebrews. Because I want to know, because their official campaigns are set in time, and I mean they have a set amount of quests and stuff what it happens, and homebrews can take longer.
homebrew.
Homebrews.
Prepare with like
Homebrew, yeah, is for as long as you have to prepare with like official modules. Homebrews
Yeah.
Homebrews takes so much more because you're getting you're making everything from the ground
Yep.
up.
It's insane because it's also. I'm playing a couple homebrews. With homebrews, and it's insane because it's also like. With homebrews, it's like this actually affects like the world. What you decide to do.
We just arrived to a town that needs our help, destroying the government, and then I think if things go right, we're going to be that government. So yeah, it's going to be our base of operations basically. So oh man, I can't wait to play it again. Because it's a group of, basically we're all a group that knows each other. We're a group of friends there, so so it's that, especially that it's cool because of that, because we're really I've known these guys for a few years now, so now that I get to play D&D with them, it's even greater, better.
Nice.
In my case, usually when I do campaigns, it's always with new people every time because.
In my case, usually when I do campaigns, it's always with new people
Hi.
every time because
Usually
what happens, we just don't.
Usually right
Hello?
after the campaign finishes. And it's kind of sad.
Usually just everyone separates usually right after the campaign finishes, and it's kind of sad.
Yes.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
I
mean-
hope
kind
this,
of glad
this
that
won't. I hope that won't be the case
I
with
actually
this group.
joined halfway through.
Probably
this
not,
campaign because
but I'm kind of glad
pretty much
that
had to stop
I actually joined
time I played
halfway
Curse of Strahd,
through
about
this
halfway
campaign because
through,
I pretty
got to
much
about
had
level
to
5
stop
or 6, I
the
believe,
first time I
before we
played
had to
Curse of
end
Strahd. About
finish
halfway
it.
through, we got to about level 5 or 6, I believe, before we had to finish it.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so
I'm ready to kick
back
ass.
into the session.
Yep.
All right.
long rest. Your short rest has finished up. You guys.
All right, so long rest. Your short rest has finished up. You guys have divvied out the treasure amongst yourselves, amongst the party.
Woke up.
Esmeralda is still unconscious.
Harith as well then?
Esmeralda is still unconscious.
Oh, nobody did heal her for 1
Maybe
HP?
just use a good. Do we have the good berry cantrip?
I
Just
could.
shove
I have
some in
good
her.
berry.
Just shove some in her
So,
mouth.
I would cast.
And
Yeah,
Harith.
I do. I have good berry.
And
So I would cast good berry.
Also also
That
Harif's.
And I would force
like
one down her
really,
throat. That sounds. That sounds like really
but like I forced her to
There's a
swallow
yeah.
bad.
I
but
mean,
like
Alright, so
I forced
I
her
know
to
that you
swallow
have to
a
like
good berry.
massage a throat so that they swallow it if they're unconscious.
So yeah, you massage the throat so the muscles actually work.
Yeah.
And if
So
you also, since she's breathing,
you
can
massage the
also
throat so the
squeeze her
muscles
nose
actually
and cover
work.
her mouth,
And
she's
if
forced
you
to, like,
also,
gulp.
since she's breathing, you can also
That's
cover.
another
You
way to
can
do it.
squeeze her nose and cover her mouth, so she's forced to like
It's
gulp.
bad that I know that.
That's another way
No,
to do it.
no, that's great. I
Nurse
It's
was
I
bad
learned
that
this
I know
from
that. That's a little
medicine
bad.
dramas.
Sorry, let's continue.
It could be lifesaver.
My sister is
cool.
majoring in
I'm the CNA,
in
my mom's
nursing,
a
and my
nurse,
dad
my
is a
stepmom's
medical
nurse, and my
doctor,
dad's a
so I
cop,
know all too
I've
well.
heard all.
Okay, cool. I'm
Nice.
the CNA. My mom's a nurse. My stepmom's a nurse, and my dad's a cop. So I've heard all of this.
Cool. I don't feel so bad now.
So yeah, we've all heard all the stories.
Cool. I don't
Nice.
feel so bad now.
But I mean, my dad's a gastroenterologist, so
Oh
he's
shit. Okay.
So
his specialization is with
both
that kind of stuff.
Esmeralda
so that kind of
and
stuff.
Harith get the good berry, right? Because
Alright.
Esmeralda only for 1 hour and Harith for 3 hours. So
Well, no, I completely healed Harris like
I
with
think
31 points.
31, and then I was
Well,
able
no,
to
I
use
completely
my,
healed Harith like
okay,
with
never.
to get myself
31.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
points.
Never
31,
mind.
and then I was able to
overheard.
use my
I didn't hear
hit
that.
dice to get myself to full. Which I also got some spell slots back from. Okay, sorry about that. Go on. Which
What?
helped because I also got some spell slots back from. Okay, sorry about that. Go on.
What? Ow! Ah, my fucking head. What happened?
We're alive.
What? Oh.
Did we win?
You're alive.
Except for me.
What?
Yeah.
Very
What?
funny,
The witch
You
is
are-
dead.
Did
The
we win?
witch is
Except
dead.
for
The witch
me.
is dead.
Yes.
Or whatever
Very
was
funny,
that the
Dracus.
Wizard of Oz
You were
did.
hysterical.
The witch is dead. Yeah. The wicked witch is dead.
The witch is dead.
Oh. She's the witch.
I mean, she can
I
use
guess she's a
spells,
witch,
so-
Either way, she's dead,
Yeah.
and we're all alive.
Yeah.
She says like still
Either way,
wiping
she's
some
dead.
blood off of her face.
And we're all alive. She says, like, still wiping some blood off of her face.
In her hut.
Where are we?
I trust you disabled the.
Why?
That-
I
that
trust
thing
you
moving.
disabled the
Yeah.
Yep, the
She'll
that-
hold the little
that
gem up.
thing moving.
The seed thing up. I got it.
Yeah.
yep the
She'll hold the
Hold
little
on.
gem up. The seed thing up.
have an
I got
idea.
it.
Could Amade possibly hold on? Know how to control
I
the
have an idea. Could Amade possibly know how to control this
So
house
move
if we put the
faster.
gem back in?
So we have a right and can just smash anything. So we have a right and we can just smash anything in our
Also,
way.
if we find that tree,
just
Make
smash
me
we
an
can
tree.
also control
me an
it
Arcana
if,
check.
with the other one.
Just smash.
That didn't go. That's something different entirely.
Okay.
Just crashed this tree and decided Strahd's
Uh,
castle and
that
busted.
didn't go. That's something different entirely.
Just crashed this tree and decided Strahd's castle and busted like that.
Alright, so
So,
based on what they said, that would
all right.
require
So,
a lot
based on
of magical power.
what they said,
more
that
magical
would
power,
require
more
a lot of
than,
magical power. More magical power.
you are capable of right now.
More magical power than
It
you would be
spellcaster,
than you are capable of right now.
very,
Baba the Saga was
very
an
powerful
ancient
spell.
spellcaster, having access to some very powerful spells.
If you were a bit more
Um,
powerful, potentially, but even then,
If you were a bit more powerful,
her
potentially, but even
her
then,
magical
um,
influence,
her
this is still sort of
her magical influence is still sort of prevalent around this place. A lot of dark magic is held in the core of the tree. It would
Yay, not gonna
it
do that.
probably wouldn't be a good idea.
What about that skull in front of the
Okay,
house? Did
not
you
gonna do
destroy it,
that.
or is it just inert?
yeah, that shattered.
Okay, never mind then.
Or
Yeah, that
it was
that
an
shattered.
arrow that dealt the final blow to it, right?
I don't
Or-
remember.
Yeah.
It was an arrow that dealt the final blow
Yeah, there
to
would
it,
be
right?
chunks of it flying around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
The magic emanating.
and there would be
Yeah.
chunks of it flying around, but no, it wouldn't be usable. No, the magic emanating it is gone.
So
So,
I trust we found what we were looking for.
I trust we found what we were looking for.
You showed the gem to me.
What?
Yeah, we found it.
Oh wait, yeah, you showed the gem to me.
That was rather intense. Haven't felt a blow like
That was
Strahd struck me half.
rather intense. Haven't felt a blow like that since Strahd struck me halfway across this
We're
damn
alive.
town.
That's what matters.
Alive and one less evil.
Well,
one less evil.
we're alive and one
less
less
person
evil.
Strahd can
Well,
rely
there's
on to
one
di-
less
to help
evil
him.
in this world, in this
I mean,
damn place.
I'm the last
Yeah.
person Strahd can rely on to help him.
Which is always nice. The less people he has to help him, the better for him.
Yeah, exactly.
The less people he
So-
has to help him, the better for us.
What's the plan now?
So,
If I'm not mistaken, you have a few more
what's
days
the plan now?
Yeah, we were.
If
I
I'm
think
not
we were
mistaken,
going
you have
to
a few
go to
more days
town.
until the deadline, right?
get some stuff, and then try to sneak into the castle.
If I might make a suggestion, I don't.
If I might make a suggestion, I don't
Remember when we?
I don't think it would be a good idea to sneak into the castle.
Yeah.
You remember when we first met how injured I was?
Did you try and get into
Did
the
you
castle?
actually
tried-
find an
I
entrance
tried
into it, or
sneaking in.
were you just noticed before?
Strahd,
I tried using grappling hook and rope in order
I
to
tried-
get to the upper level.
I tried using grappling hook and rope in order to sneak into the upper levels.
Trying to see if
Oh, see, our
Trying to find
any way I can get
trying to
without
see if there's
no such.
any way I can get in without being seen.
He has these.
No such luck.
He has these
He has
winged
these
beings of stone that
he
constantly
has these
fly around.
winged beings of stone
No
that constantly fly around the place,
on top of
making sure that there are no intruders.
he has eyes
On top of that,
in the material plane.
he has eyes everywhere. Not just in the material plane, but in the ethereal plane as well.
Explains why he always found us.
Under his control.
He has tons of ghosts
I would say
under his control.
I would suggest our best bet after learning about this is to just
I would suggest our best bet after learning about this is to just go inside. Go
What if
inside
we
the
used
main
a
gate.
distraction?
play his game. Then go
Play
What if we used
play
a
his
distraction?
play his game.
in front of the main gate, do
then
you
go
think
from
those
there.
stone beings would converge on that illusion, on that distraction, and we would be able to sneak in that way?
I was using. You know how I turned you invisible?
Yeah.
I was using. Well, you know how I turned you invisible.
I'm unsure if those.
Well, I mean, well, I'm unsure if those creatures can see through invisibility, but the ghost sure can.
Seeing like that approach isn't gonna work, Len. Doesn't seem like that approach isn't gonna work, Len.
Just what? Try and wait for him to come to us? So you're saying that we should just what? Try and
We should probably
wait for him to come to
take the battle
us?
to him. We just have to. No, we should probably still take the battle to him. We just have to. It's as be a lot less subtle as we do it. You were saying, try to play his game. It's as and win it. She was saying, try to play his game and win it.
She's after now.
The woman she's after now. You're saying that she has a
She
similarity
keeps
to that statue
reincarnating, and Strahd keeps finding
that we've all saw.
Yes.
What if
Well,
we offer her as bait?
What if
and strike while he's
we offer her as bait?
He did say.
Then strike while he's distracted.
Did you guys explain?
He did say. Did you guys explain? Did you guys explain the plan?
We did.
The plan to him. The situation to her. Am I correct?
Yeah, we did.
What if you offer her as bait?
And what if we can't actually protect
and then
her and he gets away
strike
with
him
her,
while
and
he is distracted?
And what if we can't actually protect her and he gets away with her? Then we lose
We do have
every advantage that we had.
To the castle, and we can still lose her.
Or we risk bringing her to the castle.
Esmeralda did give me a great
and we can still lose her.
Image spell scroll. We might use it as an illusion of Irina, unless he'd see right through it.
If he can spot invisibility, then he would surely spot. If he can spot invisibility, then he would surely spot something like illusion. Well, when we talk about Strahd, just imagine something. Well, when we talk about Strahd, just imagine something. He's powerful. Of an evil god instead of a man. So far, anybody that tried to. He is powerful, and he bested so far anybody that tried to reach him.
Whatever plan.
What
you think of?
Whatever plan you think of, Strahd has probably thought about it and has a contingency plan for it since before you were born.
He views everything as a game of chess, pretty much.
He views everything as a game of chess, pretty much, where nothing but pawns to him.
Just need to be very careful about how we approach this.
Just need to be very careful about how we approach this.
Fight, correct?
Yeah, she can.
I mean, she can fight, right? We know she can fight, correct?
You've seen
or
her.
Who, the girl?
I wasn't.
You've seen her.
Because I don't
protect
know.
herself.
Because I wasn't.
Her Burgermeister father did train her.
I was gonna say because I don't know her, so
Amade came
I
around.
didn't travel with her. By the time I came,
Yeah, she can.
Amade came
Yeah,
around. They
only
were.
Devlin would know.
Yeah,
Well,
only Devlin
I
would
don't
know
think
that.
it's a good idea to put her in danger. You guys. Well, I don't think it's a good idea to put her in danger. You guys, or Devlin and her former party mates, have gone to all the trouble just to put her into safety. No need to breach that now.
Either way.
I mean, if
At least this way she can
if we fail, she's screwed either
Unless
way.
he puts a spell on her.
At least this way she can
Or if
help
he
fight
has a
and
way
protect
to
herself.
put a spell on her that with
magical his charming powers. I forgot about that.
His
we lost party
his
member
magical
that way
his
as well. We
his
just
charming
charmed
powers.
the guy
I forgot about that.
to go with him.
Right. The angry dude.
Right. The angry dude.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Amnesia, the fake Batman? Oh, by the way, what happened to Amnesia, the fake Batman? Where
Fake
was
what?
he supposed to be? The fake Batman?
Batman.
Oh.
Where was he supposed to be here?
Well, his
Alcus, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Did we forget about it?
the Alcus. Yeah.
Alcus, yeah.
No,
Did we forget about him?
Well, no. The No, the house, well, with the house moving around, stuff kind of swished around.
But I will say, Dracos, as you are looking, you can see.
I will say, Dracos, as you are looking, you can see
Black
paint.
coming from.
You can see like
Ew.
black strings and black cloth
Oh no,
coming
poor
from the
Alcus.
hooks on the chains above the wash tub.
Well, we kind of knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah. That's what happens when you separate.
This is why we don't separate.
Yeah, party rule number 1.
Yep, that's how
This
you
is why
split
we
the party.
don't separate. If you separate, you send at least 3 people one way and 3 the other way.
Yeah.
And if you separate, you send at least 3 people one way and 3 the other way.
Would I remember reading anything about becoming invisible from ghosts? Is there a way?
That. Go ahead
That.
Roll me an Arcana check.
That would be. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
18.
Invisibility.
Well, invisibility
does.
Invisibility does. Invisibility does work to a degree.
So invisibility does work.
But with an 18. So invisibility does work to a degree, like at a distance. But the big thing about ghosts and undead in general is that they can sense life force.
More powerful
and the closer you are to the ghost, the the more powerful your, the more powerful,
the same applies to
the more powerful the life
skeletons
force
or
they
zombies.
is seen to
But
you.
they are also I think the same applies to skeletons or zombies, because they are also not seeing, they're feeling the life force.
Visibility
Mhm.
works well. Any closer than like say.
So at a distance, invisibility works well, but
15 feet.
any closer than like say 10, 15 feet, there is a chance that they could potentially sense
I
you.
mean, he found you guys pretty easily. I mean, he found you guys pretty easily last time he visited. So maybe even now he's watching us. I'd say we just go to his door.
All right.
And take care of our business. If you believe he will die completely, or alternatively, if you believe he will die completely if you struck him with the blade, then
I
we
mean,
can just wait for
if he
him to
dies
come
to
to
the
us
blade,
on a point of our
I read
choosing.
in a book that vampires, when they die, they turn into a mist and try to get us to their resting place, coffin, to heal up. So if we manage to kill Strahd by going through the front gate and find the coffin within that time before he managed to get to it, or if we found him in it, maybe we could destroy it. We just need to destroy his coffin, and then he won't have any place to rest. So,
well, to be honest, it's not the coffin but the soil. So he doesn't need to be in the coffin, but well, to be honest, it's not the
so we need
coffin
to
but
find
the
that
soil.
soil.
So he doesn't need to be in the coffin, but just in touch with the soil. All around you. Well, that soil is all around you.
Then we need to trap his mist form before he gets to the soil.
There we go.
Somehow, I don't know.
Well, Dracos, you would know this.
Well,
a vampire hunter and a vampire yourself.
Dracos, you would know this, being a vampire hunter and a vampire yourself.
Which Strahd certainly
Mhm.
qualify as a bit different.
Greater vampires,
Necessarily just soil.
which Strahd certainly qualify as, is a bit different. It's not necessarily just soil. It has to be a specific resting place for them, like their coffin or a graves or a specific grave site.
Go back. I'll be right back to check on my fish.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I will be right back. And go back. I'll be right back to check on my fish.
Okay.
Just ready. Okay, we can keep discussing it, but okay,
It's
we
really
can
hard
keep discussing it.
to think of how to kill Strahd.
Yeah.
Do we have any way to trap a mist form anyway?
Sorry?
Do we have any way to trap him in his mist form if we manage to kill his physical body?
If you have strong magic that. Well, if you have strong, then sure. Magic that goes hand in hand with wind, then sure.
I mean, the holy symbol of Ravenkind does have the whole vampires thing, but that would paralyze you too. If
And I will have a means to fight back against charm once we have a long rest, so... And I will have a means to fight back against charm once we have a long rest, so...
Final combat, I think either I for the final combat, I think either I will go first or I will hold back and stay there as last break or something like that. Or I go first and wound him with all my power, and then come in, and if probably when I cannot finish him, you guys come in, and at that point it's not even important if you use the holy symbol of the blade, because if he's gonna die,
it is a big loss if you die with him. I do not want to sacrifice you.
Well, it's only a big loss if I die and he. Well.
Yeah.
Plus, well, it's only a big loss if I die and he still lives.
Yeah. Plus, I'm not even sure if Drakus wants to remain as a vampire or not. He could be thinking that if I can go down with Strahd, then that'll be the greatest thing to happen. I mean, he could be thinking that if I can go down with Strahd, then that'll be the greatest thing to happen to me.
And he's been forced to live without them. Because you also have to realize he's lost his whole entire family, and he's been forced to live without them.
Yeah.
I will cry, but I will understand.
This is such a heavy session. But I love it. The characters developments, the role playing. I'm in love.
Well, also if you either die a hero or well, also if you either die a hero or you know the rest. You see yourself as the villain.
Because I've been thinking of what Harith's plans for once he actually does enter Ravenloft for like the last few. Because I've been thinking of what Harith's plans for once he actually does enter Ravenloft for like the last few sessions. Precisely what spells he wants to use and what components he needs.
I actually prepared to inflict wounds. Just in case.
What? To use on Strahd?
Or Dracos.
Well, we're gonna sleep a
long
night.
To use on Strahd?
Yeah, I mean, I'm out of spells.
The next long rest we get is gonna be our last long rest.
We're gonna sleep a long night, right? So...
right after. Yeah, I think that the next long rest we get is going to be our last long rest if we're going to go to Strahd right afterwards.
Yeah.
So we should definitely prepare as much as we can in the town. Not Harith, he needs his spells.
Is someone cool with being polymorph to have polymorph?
Plus he needs to use Sunblade against Strahd. Not Harith, he needs his spells. Plus he needs to use the Sunblade against Strahd.
Yeah, no, she can't do you.
Polymorph me into something with a lot if you can polymorph me into something with a lot of hit points, then you should do that, and then everybody can use.
Wait.
He can use his Sunblade. She can use her holy symbol.
Wait, what?
And
I mean, I also have the great.
He just becomes
great,
a clone of Strahd.
Great image.
Wait, what?
Spell scroll or whatever it is for an illusion. I keep thinking what we could use it for as a distraction. At one point I even thought of Argynvost. To have him fly around the castle, roaring and stuff.
It has an equal challenge rating to...
Yeah. In another game,
So it just has to have an equal challenge rating
In the
to
other
you.
game, someone used polymorph on our
Dracos.
barbarian, and what it
Okay.
ended up is that the
Yeah.
polymorphed animal had
In
more
the other game,
intelligence
someone
than
used
the
polymorph
on our barbarian, and what it ended up is that the polymorphed animal had more intelligence than the character.
That's funny.
I'm not sure how the CR
Wait, so
to
what's our
level
challenge? Is our
conversion
challenge
works.
rating 9 because that's our level? I'm
Um,
still a little like
I
confused
think
about
it was.
that.
I'm not sure how the CR to level conversion works.
of
the same level. I think it was is that whatever level character you are, you're roughly the CR of the same level. NPC technically.
Give me any basic challenge rating.
So if you're a level 9 character, you're roughly a CR9
minus
NPC
4
technically.
normally. The CR2.
-4. So you're a level.
Well, it's minus 4 normally. The CR2.
-4. So
Yeah.
you're a level 5 or
5. CR5 is
Or barb devil.
I could make you
any
water
of the
elemental.
elementals.
Oh, water elemental, running
Or
water,
barb
running water,
devil.
guys.
I
Right?
could make you any of the elementals.
Vampires
Yeah.
are susceptible to running water, right?
I could make you a triceratops.
You could just gore
I'm
Strahd.
just
I could make you a
looking at this
triceratops.
list. I mean, it's 95 hit points. That's not bad.
Sorry. I'm just
And,
looking at this
while I'm
list.
polymorphed, you can
I mean,
use
it's
all your
95
holy
hit points.
spells.
That's not bad.
No worries. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, because you.
And yeah,
Nice.
while I'm polymorphed, you can use all your holy spells. No worries.
Yeah, because you don't have that anymore. Or
I
can
will
make
not
it
be a
radiant.
vampire. Always be a dragon. If you can be a dragon,
That's
always be a
67.
dragon.
Let's see. I can make you a red dragon.
Always be a dragon. If you can be a dragon, always be a dragon.
Let's
You have
see.
75
I can
hit
make you a
points,
red dragon wormling.
AC of 17.
You have
Right.
75 hit
So-
points and AC of 17.
In the middle of the fight, all of a sudden,
Cool.
Right.
you just turn and
So-
look over in the place of Dracos is a red dragon.
Just in the middle of the fight, all of a
The
sudden,
simplest answer I'm
you
finding
just
on
turn
here
and look
is
over
that,
in the place of Dracos is a red dragon.
a character's level is roughly. The simplest answer I'm finding on here is that a character's level is roughly to convert a character level into a
So
CR level, it's you roughly divide it by 3 from what I'm finding. So for a level 9 character, it's roughly a CR3 creature.
So you said level CR3?
That's at least what I'm getting so far. I'm just having a look.
Oh,
So
well,
you
then he
said
can be
level
a gold dragon
CR3?
or a blue
That's at
dragon.
least what I'm getting so
You can
far. I'm
still
just
be
having a
blue-
look.
Some type of
Oh, well, then
dragon
he can be a
wormling.
gold dragon wormling.
Or you can be a basilisk.
Or a blue dragon wormling. He can still be a
maybe
blue,
a
some type
maybe a
of
silver dragon
wormling.
wormling, like the
Or you
son
can
of
be
Argus
a basilisk.
or something. Oh my god.
Okay, then we can turn it into stone.
I'm just
My mind.
Those are your
Okay,
options.
and then you can use the scroll to turn it to.
I'm just,
position it as
Those are your
okay,
options.
and then
Yeah,
you
the
can
great
use the
image or
scroll
whatever it's
to
called.
turn it to project it as a ancient dragon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Or, but if you have a mage on roughly level 9, or 9 should be but enough. If you had a mage on roughly level 9, I think 9 should be enough. And he spent 1 year on a specific location. He could open a portal to that location from anywhere, and then we could just show him Strahd into that portal, and that would be it. Which hopefully goes
More like a,
to a volcano
more
pit,
like a deep ocean.
and that would be
something.
it. Now, lava is doing some heavy damage on 5th edition. Now, lava is doing some heavy damage on 5th edition for each round. It is like 20d10 for each round per 25 constitution saving 10 feet. And they need a DC 25 constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
still damage half of it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Goodbye.
I am so sorry.
All right.
It's
Hello.
okay.
He's okay.
Hey.
Goodbye.
I am so sorry.
It's okay.
All right.
Had some issues with my fish.
Should
Okay. I am so sorry.
We should have
All right.
20, 25 minutes before we gotta check out stuff.
Anyway,
Again, I am so sorry.
should
It won't happen again.
So yeah, should
No
be another.
worries.
We should have another.
We have time
20,
to
25
chat
minutes before we gotta
between
check out stuff again. Again, I am so sorry.
and try
It
to
won't-
figure out what
won't happen again.
polymorph
It's okay.
form Dracos would take if we
Okay.
polymorphed him.
Druid, you guys have polymorph.
It would
I
basically
do.
be an undead of whatever animal he wanted.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you just confirm
Druid,
for
you
us
have- you
what
guys have
CR I
polymorph.
could turn him
It would
into?
basically be an undead of whatever
Would
animal
it
he
be 3
won.
or 4?
Can you just confirm
Since
for
we're
us
level
what
9.
CR I could turn him into? Would it be
Um,
3 or 4?
Let me double check real quick.
Since
I'm
we're
actually
level
just gonna
9.
check the spell now and see if it actually says something.
It doesn't. I can share it.
Let
for
me
you if
double
you would
check real
like.
quick.
I've got it
I'm
up
actually
already.
just gonna check
Oh,
the
okay.
spell now and see if it actually says something.
I was gonna say
It
I'm staring
doesn't.
at it.
I can share it for you if you would like.
I've got it up already. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the
was
new
gonna say
form
I'm
can be
staring
any
at it.
beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's or the target's level if it doesn't have a challenge rating. Yeah. So the new form can
So
be any
basically,
beast
any
whose
creature
challenge
with a
rating is
CR
equal
of
to or
9
less
or
than the
below.
target's or the target's level if it doesn't have a challenge rating.
Yeah.
So it would basically any creature with a CR of 9 or
I
below.
would say that you probably
So yeah.
have never seen a T-Rex.
I would say that
Okay,
probably.
yeah.
I mean, you probably
Dinosaurs, granted.
have never seen a T-Rex.
But so.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
So we're saying
dinosaurs,
4?
granted.
That's
But so-
an elephant, right?
So we're saying 4?
Yeah, elephant.
That's
No, like you can turn him into like a woolly mammoth if you guys could, or
I
like a
mean,
giant.
yeah,
giant.
elephant.
no, like you can turn him into
Oh,
like
we did giant ape in
a
the
woolly
other game.
mammoth
That
if
was
you guys
amazing.
could wanted to, or like a giant ape.
So that's then is.
Oh, we did giant ape in the other game. That was
'cause I'm
amazing.
trying to figure out what CR up to.
So that's
Ninth
then is.
level.
Like, no, like,
CR
Oh,
9.
shit.
no, like you can.
Because I'm trying to figure out what
He has-
CR
you can turn
up
him
to
like
I
a-
can turn
any
him
level
into.
of the-
Ninth level.
Like no,
CR9.
No, like you can no, you can. He has no. You can turn him in like to any level of the any level of
Yeah, that's
T-Rex, like,
CR8.
any level of beast. Like I believe like
Yes, I have.
the T-Rex is the
let-
highest
let
beast
me-
you
let
could
me
turn
just
into.
Cool.
share the
believe
link
he is,
I'm watching at.
That's a CR8. Yes.
You have the yeah.
So you have
entire.
so
Okay,
you have the
cool.
you have the
Yeah.
entire
Yeah, I have it.
No,
I'm just double
no,
checking.
you have the
I
you
will
have
s-
the
I will say
entire
you have never,
beast list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
Though
I'm just double checking.
though
But
I will
could
I
turn
will
him
say
into
you
a
have
dragon.
never
No, that's not
Seen
a
a T-Rex.
beast.
That's not a beast.
you have never seen a
Dragons
T-Rex.
That's
are
not a beast.
Yeah.
But I could turn him into a dragon.
That would be.
No.
That's not a
Dragons
Oh,
are
that's not
not
a beast. Okay.
That would be a true polymorph.
Alright, so yeah. So
That's a
Jedi.
or shape or no well shape change is more for you.
giant ape would be-
That would be a true polymorph, and that's
Alright,
like
so yeah, so
that's
giant,
a permanent thing.
so giant ape would be the best thing for you that I got.
I mean,
Alright, now I gotta
Just
take that
thinking,
into consideration.
What's going on?
Giant ape rampaging through the
Well,
castle.
Not just any giant ape. an undead
I
giant
mean,
ape.
there
Just thinking,
you
what the
go.
fuck's going on?
The walls should
Not
start
just any
shaking.
giant ape, an
What?
undead giant ape. And it's a
There you
huge
go.
beast as well. That's what makes it worse. And it's a huge beast as well. That's what makes it worse.
But the bonuses we can use are
It doesn't
are
say it doesn't work against undead creatures, so.
And it doesn't say it doesn't work against
That's why I was
undead
joking.
creatures.
It's an
so
undead giant ape.
I'm kind of surprised because like
That's why I was joking. It's an undead giant ape.
yeah,
actually,
kind of surprised because like
actually no, because they haven't been into that sort of stuff. But
you could technically
yeah,
well
undead.
Actually, no, because they have immunity
Giant
to
ape.
that sort of stuff. But
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could
Oh,
turn him
yeah.
into a giant undead ape.
Undead.
You guys wanted to-
Bonus points for that we can actually
yeah,
use
you
the
could-
sun
yeah,
blade
you
and
could
the
turn him into a giant undead ape,
sunbeam or
if you
whatever
guys
it is
wanted
on my amulet symbol for Strahd then.
No, not after the ape, during the ape.
Anyway,
No, not after the ape, during the ape.
okay, so
Anyway,
you guys have had your short rest. You guys have talked amongst yourselves and
Okay, so-
and with Esmeralda on what
you guys have had your short rest. You guys have talked amongst yourselves and with
Go to
Esmeralda
town to
on
get some
what you guys want to
supplies.
do. So,
And
what
talk
is your
to
game plan?
Irina as well. I guess.
Can we see the big map of?
Yes, yeah. I was getting ready. I was getting ready to pull you guys.
Can we see the big map of?
Yes, yeah. I was getting ready. I was getting ready to pull you guys to that map. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perez.
I think we're done with my town.
Yeah.
They were kissed, I think.
Perez.
Well, unless you would do like a final goodbye to your wife or anything like that before you leave, or are you just gonna leave?
A ghost. Where is Strahd's castle? Is that it?
That's
Strahd's castle. Strahd's castle is on the right
Where is
side.
Strahd's castle? Is that it?
Strahd's castle.
think how long
Strahd's
it'll actually
castle
take to
is
get to
on
the
the right
castle.
side of the map.
Yes.
Trying to think how long it'll actually take to get to the castle.
It shouldn't take too long.
Well, roughly.
See
9
miles to
kilometers
kilometers.
or Well, roughly 9 kilometers or something.
Yeah.
So 6 miles.
Well, first off to
6 miles.
stop into town.
Yeah, roughly
and then
nine and
the
nine
town
and a
into
half
the
kilometers.
to the
so.
castle. Yeah. Well, first off to stop into town and then the town into the castle.
So,
All right.
traveling.
The final stretch. Okay, so
Traveling for a little bit.
traveling for a little bit.
Guys arrive to the village of Valaki.
You guys arrive to the village of Valaki.
Oh god, it's my old talk, and that's how long it's been since we've been here.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh god, it's my old talk, and that's how long it's been since we've been here. I should be smaller than that, but yeah, there's my new talk.
Oh wow, yeah.
Well, I should be smaller than that, but yeah, there's my new token.
Okay.
Now you're giant.
Someone just cast enlarge on me.
All right.
Now you're giant.
So.
Someone just cast enlarge on me.
So,
That's what happened.
Okay, so
as you guys walk forward,
there you go. All right, so as you guys walk forward,
first thing you guys notice is how quiet it is. It's
first
towards
thing you
the-
guys
towards the
notice is how quiet it is.
Towards the afternoon at this point.
It's towards the afternoon. Towards the afternoon at this point. There should be at least some hustle and bustle, but no, it's like it's completely quiet.
The guards.
The guards.
In front of the gate. They do let you in.
The guards in front of the gate. They do let you in.
They inform you that
but they inform you that
recent events over the past day or two,
due to recent events over the past day or two, the Burgermeister has has enacted
police
an enforced
curfew.
Or an enforced not curfew, like a no one is allowed to police curfew, like no one is allowed.
What the hell happened?
No one is allowed
here?
to
That's me
enter
as
or
Devlin.
leave their houses.
I don't know. You might have to do with the recent string of murders around here.
I don't know. You
Murder.
might have to do with the recent string of murders around here.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Murders.
Where would you need to? Well,
I'm sorry, I can't really say anymore. Where would you need to? Where would you like to go? I apologize for this, but we will have to escort you to wherever you need to go. Insist you not leave there until further notice.
Where may we escort you?
To where may we escort you?
Church.
I guess we're trying to head to where she's been staying at the
church.
The church, right?
I guess we were trying to head to where she's been staying at the
Church.
the church, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
I can wait outside.
well.
But you
Dracus
can't be
can come with us
outside.
if we go to the temple.
So I guess we should go talk to
I can wait
the
outside.
Burgermeister first to maybe get
Or we can
allowed
go
to
the
move.
tavern, and we can also let the guy in the tavern know about his family. No, we can go to the tavern, and we can also let the guy in the tavern know about his family.
Yeah.
And then you guys
you guys
handle.
I mean,
you guys have yet to hand him the gems.
yeah, we forgot about that.
All right.
Yeah, we didn't go back to
Innkeep's name was Erwin Martin.
Yeah, we didn't
We
go
can't
back to
use
Wine
gems
Bar.
ourselves
Innkeep's
for like
name was
extra
Erwin.
power or
Erwin
extra
Martinov.
attacks, right?
And maybe we can get some information. Yeah.
Amade could potentially provide it.
And maybe we can get some information. Yeah.
Amade could potentially, provided she had some time to study them and succeed in a couple of checks.
It'll take you some time though. Like it'll be pretty much. It'll be.
Are you wanting me to do that?
Like it'll be something you would be.
It'll take you some time though. Like you'll be pretty much. It'll be something you'll be looking at over your entire long rest.
Yeah, definitely.
Though you guys say you guys are gonna be planning on spending the
Then
night
I
here,
guess
so.
we can go to the tavern.
Yeah, definitely.
If we're spending the night.
Yeah. Well,
And we can and we can also tell Erwin that his friend
For
is fine.
Harith, at least, he'll be able to take ref.
yeah. Well, in Harith's case, he can freely take refuge at the church himself, since. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, in
okay.
Harith's case, he can freely take refuge at the church himself, since
But we'll be
he's
separated if you.
he's an acolyte of Lathander.
I don't know. So confusing.
If you insist I go to the tavern, then I'll go to the tavern.
I'm not insisting on anything, just worried, you know.
If you insist I go to the tavern, then I'll go to the tavern.
I'm also sure that we need to talk to Irina at some point.
No, I
anyway.
understand why you'd be worried, but I'm also sure that we need to talk to Irina at some point anyway.
If only. No, she can't leave the church.
Well, is the restrictions
what's the final decision?
all the time in? Well, is the restrictions all the time in action, or is it just on the nights or so?
In the mornings you have some limited movement.
Then we can go talk to the Burgermeister in the morning.
You're not allowed to move. Not allowed to go anywhere.
Right.
Well, and what time of day is it now?
Late in the afternoon.
Right.
We can go. Well, and what time of day is it now?
Late in the afternoon.
So we can go into the tavern while on our way. We can just drop by
Yeah,
the
we could
church
do that, yeah.
and tell Irina
In the morning, to come to the tavern in the morning, because
and
then she
then we
can go back.
discuss our
No, wait,
stuff
she
in the
can't
tavern,
leave. I don't
and
think she can leave the church
we
because it's not safe for her.
She could potentially. She could. Well, she can leave the church if we wanted to,
But she wouldn't be on the sacred ground.
Oh, no, she could. She could.
Yeah.
She could potentially. She could. Well, she can leave the church if you wanted to, but the church does. The church has protection. Yeah, the church has a religious protection or divine protection now. So.
And Esmeralda is still with us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's important. And Esmeralda is still with us, right?
Yes.
If we can get some things done in the morning, then that's I'm important. Right. Yep. Coming over right, the tavern with you lot for the night. If we can get some things done in the morning, then I'm alright. Coming over the tavern with you lot for the night.
Okay, just let Irina know that we are here. Meet us.
Alright. So,
okay, just let Irina know that we are here. And meet us.
Look, I'm sorry. You have to pick a spot and stay there.
The guards kind of look. I'm sorry. You have to pick a spot and stay there.
The next day. No, we will stay at the tavern. It's okay, but we want our friend to join us the next day.
Make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Nine.
I'm sorry, but it's the Burgermeister's orders. You have to.
No, I understand. No, we understand.
To be honest, we're breaking some rules by even letting you in here.
No, I understand.
Your town hero. So I think you'll be fine. But we have to insist that you pick a spot and you stay there. Go straight there.
Would you be able to actually
Go straight there. Spend the night and stay there.
We understand that. Would you be able to actually leave a letter for her at the church for us while we go to the tavern then? So you wouldn't have to be breaking any more rules? For us,
the
of course.
church is
Do you mind leaving
on our way.
a letter there since we can't stay at the church?
Make me another persuasion check.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm really sorry. We have
Yeah.
I'm really sorry. We're escorts, not delivery.
Right.
We're escorted. We're soldiers who
Alright.
escort, not delivery boys.
Right.
Whatever business you have can wait until tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I say Harriet can stay at the church and
Yeah, I guess that's
update
the only
them,
thing we
and
can do
we
now.
stay at the tavern. I think for the night
But
we
in
are
the
safe.
morning, I think we should talk to the Burgermeister. Just to find out what's going on here. In more detail. I think he already invited us to talk to him, but we kind of didn't.
Probably don't want to know how that story turned up out of character.
I mean,
yeah,
we were on a kind
probably
of
don't want to know
time
how that
crunch,
story
but now
turned
that
up
we
out of
have
character.
everything, I think we can
But yeah,
talk to him at least.
where did you say you wanted everyone to meet with Irina? Where did you say you wanted everyone to meet with Irina? Sorry, I was saying where did everyone want to meet up with Irina?
Say again.
Where or
Sorry,
when?
I was saying where did everyone want to meet up with Irina?
Maybe
Where?
at the Burgermeister's?
Irina once I go into the temple.
At the tavern, I guess.
Maybe in front of the
tavern, yeah.
Burgermeister's?
At the tavern, alright.
Or
I just need
wherever
to
the
know what I need to say to
Burgermeister is.
Irina once I go into the temple.
Okay.
Okay, the tavern then.
Let's just do first our business. No, the tavern. The tavern. Get more information in the tavern.
That's fine.
Let's just do first our business.
and we can get more information in the tavern from Irwin, if I'm not mistaken.
So.
Okay, so.
Yeah, cool.
All right. Okay, so.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
Entering the tavern, you see that.
Okay, so. Entering the tavern, you can see that it is completely empty now.
Again, it is completely empty now. Let me.
Delete.
Again, it is completely empty now. Let me.
Delete.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Delete.
Pretend everything is
Deleted.
All right.
Pretend everything is hidden.
Just
Exterminate.
Pretend everything is
Alright.
Yeah, pretend everything is hidden at least. All right.
So anyway, so yeah, the only person
All right.
you can see right now is Irwin himself.
So anyway, so yeah, the only person you can see right now is Irwin himself.
Get to great grin when he sees you guys. When he
Get into
sees everybody.
great grin when he sees you guys. When he
I feel like
sees
it's
everybody.
been forever since I've last seen you lot.
Yes, and we're still
I
alive.
feel like
Isn't
it has
that
been
great?
forever since I've last seen you lot.
That's definitely a blessing around here.
That's definitely a blessing around here. So,
what brings you? Have you found what you were looking for outside? Were you able to?
what brings you? Have you found what you were looking for outside? Were you able to
get in contact with?
decide? Were able to
Yeah, everyone's fine.
get in contact with my folks?
What happened with them? Did their horse become lame or?
They
what happened
were
with them?
kind of attacked by
Did their horse become
druids,
lame
and
or
yeah,
or
we
something else?
we dealt with them.
The bad druid.
The bad druids, yeah.
The bad druid. The kind that are.
Grove?
Sake. I told them not to set up shop near there. I told they were not even a mile away. They would come after you. Oh, what did they want? What did they want with my family?
He's their family, so he probably knows about the gems, right?
Yeah. He's like the eldest brother.
Okay, and who has the gems?
Yeah.
That's out of character
like the
as well.
eldest brother.
I think Emiday has both of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Either Emiday I know has one.
I think Emiday has both of them.
Draco.
Yeah.
Dracos. Dracos, because he almost detonated everything. The grove.
Either Dracos or Harith has the other.
It was
Well,
Dracos.
They were after 3 things. I don't want to say them out, the things out loud, just in case. Well, we got 2 of them, but we don't know where the other one is.
Well,
On behalf of my family, you definitely have my thanks.
on behalf of my family, you definitely have my thanks. I unfortunately do not have the means to repay you with coin anyway, but maybe I can repay you in some other fashion. But
I'm surprised the gods even let you in.
It's good
so
you
are
arrived
we. I
when
mean,
you
what?
did.
What?
I'm surprised
I mean, we
the
knew
gods
about
even let
some
you in.
murders before we left, but what happened between? I mean,
Well, the murders have gotten worse.
oh no. Oh.
Well, the murders have gotten worse.
The murders went worse.
There's some The murders have gotten. The murders went way worse.
One of the shopkeepers was attacked.
One of the
Our local toy maker.
one of the shopkeepers was attacked. Our local toy maker was attacked too. Now it's a group of people. A group of people are walking around calling that
Also,
the Burgermeister is somehow responsible for all this.
also,
They're demanding that they're saying that they have defied Strahd for too long, and they've defied Strahd for too long, and now they are intimidating us to take it back, and they're demanding his resignation. And in response to that, until these murders have been solved, he've demanded a curfew for the entire town, which has hurt business incredibly. As well as forbidding everyone to leave until these murderers have been found and the one responsible executed.
Ridiculous situation all
Hmm.
Ridiculous situation all around.
What say you guys? What say you guys? That's in character.
Hello?
right back.
Okay.
One more time. This will be the last.
I will be.
Okay.
I will be right back. Gotta check on my food. One more time.
Great.
One more
Great,
time.
so-
This will be the last one.
Okay. There, what's your thinking? Great, great. So
I'm thinking that if
since
we
you
had
three are
enough
there,
time,
what's your
we could
thinking?
at least start on investigation.
well,
Let me
I
try.
don't
Let me
think
try
that
to.
that's our- I don't think that's our
Mhm.
main concern at the moment. Well, I don't
Yeah,
think
but
that
what
that's
if
our.
we aren't
I
allowed
don't
to
think
leave
that's our
town
main concern at the
to
moment.
fight Strahd? And if we manage to at least solve a little bit of this mystery, we might get some more help against him. I don't know. I feel guilty a little. I feel a little bit guilty for leaving before we did this. I mean, this is kind of my job, but we were on a time crunch about the items. I mean, we should at least talk to the Burgermeister, right?
Well, if I think on that time, it was. Well, if I think on that time, it was not this character, so
Welcome back.
the idea
Alright.
was something else.
So,
I don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Alright.
The Devlin felt guilty about kind of
what
just
did
leaving
y'all
the
discuss
murders.
amongst yourselves?
I mean, it is her job as a detective to find out about stuff, but that they were on a time crunch to find those items. Nothing much was discussed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fortunate enough, we're able to move around somewhat in the morning.
It's fortunate enough we're able to move around somewhat in the morning, but
Conscripted half of our town into militia
he has conscripted half of our town into militia guards.
Murders are still happening.
Every movement of ours is being watched, and still these
So,
murders are still happening.
doesn't really
Makes sense.
help.
So
And it
anything.
doesn't really. And it, so to be honest, it doesn't really. It doesn't really
insists on
help the Burgermeister's case because every time a body has been discovered, he insists on taking it away before anyone can see it. Insist everything is well, and for everyone to go on their merry way.
Hmm.
The people are not happy about this.
I guess I don't. I'm turning to you guys. I have no idea what we should do.
So among the people that have died, anything in particular that. So among the people that have died, anything in particular that's same family, they are from the same. That might be connection. They are same family. They are from the same.
Well, regarding that, they're
no wealthy individuals.
mainly of the poorer folk.
Accounts for wealthy around here.
No wealthy individuals. Well, what accounts for wealthy around here?
It does.
Does that not seem odd?
Let me be right back. I'm going to find the last notebook with more notes of this. I think I've already talked to Erwin about it before we left town. I want to check those notes. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Where did I put them?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I think I just dropped. Hello.
Hello.
I think I just dropped, but.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Okay. Now about all the things I'm not now about all the things I'm not sure if we should get involved, but at this time.
Strahd should be our main priority.
Though I hate to admit it after I agree. Strahd should be our main priority right now. If once we kill Strahd, all of this should go away.
This is Esmeralda speaking, by the way.
Though I don't know. This is Esmeralda speaking, by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Though, do we know if these killings are even related to Strahd? Cults rise and fall here all the time.
Well, I don't know, maybe it's some locals that. Well, I don't know, maybe there was some locals, but I remember that before we left town, there was another problem with killings, and these fellows took care of it. I mean the vampires. And if the killings just before I joined them, then I'm guessing it's not related And if the killings didn't stop on that time, then I'm guessing it's not related directly to Strahd.
Okay, I
Or
found
it could
notes.
be another minion of Strahd around here that's potentially leaving things in his or her own hands. There are people around here, though, albeit very rare, that actually worship Strahd.
Okay, first
Diabolical an
meet
act as it
with.
is.
Well, then I say, okay,
Burgermeister?
first meet with what was the ghost name?
Arena?
No, not Esmeralda, but with what was the ghost name? We can check the Irina. First, meet with Irina, and then we can check the Burgermeister. And if it's something that we can handle swiftly, we do that. If not, we go to Strahd first.
I found my
And
notes.
the town has to manage a few more days on its own.
It says that was a string of murders. Yeah, Erwin told Devlin. The Baron is refusing to talk about this. The murders seem ritualistic in nature. There's blood everywhere, carvings on bodies, throat partially torn or torn out. And I said, I wrote down, should we go talk to him and insist on letting us investigate? But then we had to go. Why is the Baron an idiot? That's also what I wrote down. Oh, and where could the bodies be? But yeah, it says that they were. I have two different things: stabbed to death in their homes and throats partially torn off.
Well, the throats were probably the vampires.
Maybe we do. Maybe there's a vampire in the.
Well, the throats were probably the vampires.
I don't know. This is also weird. But where would the Burgermeister hide the bodies?
We have to wait and see.
I haven't been here.
I don't know.
Well, we have to wait and see.
I haven't been here in a very long time.
Erwin says, well, in any case.
Erwin says, well, in any case.
If it's alright with you, I would like those gems you have back.
If it's alright with you, I would like those gems you have back.
Yeah, sure.
I would be able to bring those back safely to my father.
Yeah, I had the one that I had. Just don't lose them. Yeah, I had him the one that I had.
No, we won't.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, don't lose them.
Oh, no, we won't. We have our ways. So, give me once.
Did Rictavio come back? Anytime? We were away. Did Rictavio come back? Anytime? We were away.
He's been missing for a few days now. Starting to get a bit worried.
I guess it's another missing person we need to find then.
Yeah.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I guess that's another missing person we need to find.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Now they're missing.
Too many of those. Too many of those nowadays.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we found the
Too many of
kids.
too many of those nowadays. I.
So, do you lot plan on doing?
So,
Sleeping?
what do you lot plan on doing now?
Well, yes, that's I will. Obviously, that would be the case. But
Well, yes, that's I will. Obviously, that would be the case.
what's
I mean, after that,
We're
what do you
kind of
propose on doing?
deciding on whether or not to just go for it, you know?
Okay, so I am in the tavern, okay.
wait, were you doing?
Okay, so I am in the tavern, okay.
Go into the tavern or into the temple?
So I thought I said that I was going to go to the temple instead.
Were you
That's
doing?
why I left my token
Did you
outside,
decide to go
sorry.
into the tavern or into the temple?
I'm sorry.
So I thought I said that I was going to go to the
Oh,
temple
okay.
instead.
Sorry.
That's why I left my token outside, sorry.
I'm sorry. Whoa. Hello.
Hello?
And I'm the
Did
only
everyone
one, and
leave
I'm the
roll
only
20?
one on my roll 20.
No.
Everyone dropped.
Let's me
On my
refresh.
end, everyone just dropped roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
hold
happened
on,
to me
no.
too. Yeah, I just quickly refreshed roll 20 myself.
Yeah, I'm
Oh dear.
refreshing too.
Oh.
That was just me. That was weird. That happened.
Yeah, I just quickly refreshed roll 20
Okay.
myself.
Everyone back now.
Okay,
That
glad
was
that.
weird.
Yeah,
that
I
was
can
glad that
see
was just me. That was
Dracos,
weird. That
Amade, and
happened.
Harith, and you.
Okay,
Yay.
it seems like I'm getting everyone back now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Okay. All right.
Since I'm at the
Everyone's
table,
here now.
since I'm at the temple, I'll just remove
Okay,
my
that
token from the scene.
was weird.
There you go.
Everyone dropped off all of a sudden.
Yeah. Since I'm at the temple, I'll just remove my token from the scene. There you go.
Alright, well.
We aren't 100% yet.
Alright, well.
So we're still talking about it.
Well, whatever it is you do, I pray that.
Well,
get it done soon.
Yeah, we're going to do it
Right, well,
either tomorrow or the
whatever
day
it is
after.
you do, I pray that
Something.
you get it done
something
soon.
big is going down. I don't know what. But whatever it is you decide to do.
Something big is planning on going down.
Yeah.
I don't know what, but
Meanwhile, the temple.
Yes.
whatever it is you decide to do it quickly. Meanwhile, to the temple.
You enter the temple. It is
Okay, so you enter the temple. You see that it is empty at this point. You see there are only the two younger kids that you guys originally brought here. Priest and Arena are currently there.
Alright.
The older
The
altar
priest you
boy
were saying it was it the
currently does
father?
not appear to be there.
Sorry. Alright.
The priest.
The priest you were saying it was it the father? Sorry.
The priest, Father. Let me pull up his name real quick, because all of my notes dropped out.
Yeah, the father. Yeah, that's that's how I was curious. All right then.
Yeah, the altar boy, Jessica.
Father Lucian.
All right then. Yeah, the father. Yeah,
Well,
that's
Yeah,
who I was.
Father Lucian.
That's how I was curious.
And
All right
he-
then.
Yeah, the altar boy, Jessica.
my
is
way
not
in
there.
to see how
All right then.
the temple's doing special.
Well,
the father and
I'll be
Irene know
easily
that
enough
I've
making
arrived.
my way in to see how the temple's doing, especially let the father and Irina know that I've arrived.
Good to see you, my son.
Ah,
Feels good to be back.
Harith. Good to see you, my son.
I'm glad.
Feels good to be back.
Surviving these trying times.
I'm glad
Many of us are not so lucky.
glad to see you surviving these trying times.
Even then, I had my
Many of us are
Souls out there.
Many of us are
Pretty
not
sure
so
I
lucky.
wouldn't be making it without
Yeah.
my companions.
Even then, I had my
close calls out there. Pretty sure I wouldn't be making it without my companions.
I don't know if you've been told, but
well, I don't
my boy
I don't know if well, don't know if you've been told, but unfortunately, my boy Yeska was among the
That's
ones who have
probably one
been
of the
claimed.
reasons I
Who have
decided to
been
come to
murdered.
the temple first and foremost. I'm sorry to hear that. That's probably one of the you lost someone. Reasons I decided to come to the temple first and foremost. I'm sorry to hear that. You lost someone.
insists that he takes the bodies for himself.
Burgermeister won't even let him have a decent burial.
The bodies
But
for
no,
himself.
he insists that he takes the bodies for himself.
Insist on taking them.
The bodies
To
for
be honest,
himself.
well, insist on taking them.
As you said, he keeps saying that he gets
Taking
ever
them
so
for
identify
research, because he said he keeps saying that he gets ever so closer to identifying the murderers. At this point, I'm starting to suspect there might be some truth in those who insist that Burgermeister be brought out of office. So frustrated at this point. I'm getting frustrated at this
from
point.
the guard how they've been getting worse and worse, and they don't seem to be getting anywhere. Well, I was hearing from the guard how they've been getting worse and worse, and they don't seem to be getting anywhere.
I know they enforced a curfew on us.
Hmm.
Not that really has done much good.
But
Though I will say there hasn't been any murderers since that curfew started. Though, if the pattern is to continue, we might be expecting another murder within the next few days.
to move in the morning. It would be ideal to avoid that. A companion who's really investigations. I mean, at least we're able to move in the morning. Move in the morning for the most part. I've got a companion who's really good at these investigations. I'm sure with her heart, she'll want to get to the bottom of it herself, and I'd be very glad to help her with that.
I thought all of this business would be done and over with when you killed all those vampires that were hidden within our very walls.
Oh wait, you weren't there.
Ugh, to have them in the walls. No, but I'm sure. If I was, then the vampires would probably have ran out from the place before they found me. Unfortunately, no, but I'm sure that if I was, then the vampires would probably have ran out from the place before they found me. I mean, if it's been going on for quite a while and the murder's still going on, it seems silly to sit down. But yeah, I mean, if it's been going on for quite a while and the murder's still going on, it seems silly to sit down.
It's been about 5 days at this point, and there's been about 4 murders.
Since curfew started, or when the first murder started? Sorry.
Since the first murder started. Last time you guys were here. Last time you heroes were here, I believe it was 2. This go round, my boy and another peasant girl.
More frequent. I see. Well, I suppose our best. They're definitely getting more best bet is to actually see the Burgermeister themselves, although I suppose the best bet is to actually see the Burgermeister themselves, although I'm pretty sure they won't be so keen to see us 4 going up to try nosy in at whatever they're investigating.
I mean, hopefully you'll be able to get him to talk. Sometimes it's like talking with a brick wall. that mantra he says, all will be well, all will be well. Pretty much it's almost an obsession with him at this point now. I almost think he's
kind of sounds like they already have.
gone and lost his mind.
Very easy thing to do around here.
Kind of sounds like they already have.
Lands where
Hello.
Very easy thing to do around here. That's for sure.
Especially in these lands where high paranoia is the norm.
Glad to see that you, Arena, and everyone else have been safe for the most part.
Well,
I'd say to keep
I'm glad to see that you, Arena, and everyone else have been safe for the most part, but I'd say to keep that safety, we'll need to act a bit.
Our counter-attack against
To give you some
Strahd.
good news at least, we're also close to preparing our counter-attack against Strahd.
He gives you wide eyes and kind of like gives you a double take.
Well, since I joined, we've been traveling the land, getting the magical items to.
Dead serious. We've been traveling. Well, since I joined, we've been traveling the land, getting the magical items to be given the means to fight back against Strahd. And
we've got the means to do so.
Given the unfortunate time frame, we've got about 2 days to do so.
Yeah, you still hear me, that's good.
Hello?
We've got all the
We've got the means to do so, and we've got.
I hear you.
In town
Yep.
once we can.
Oh yeah, you still hear me. That's good. So,
yeah,
we've got all the things prepared. Just a bit of preparations in town once we can, and I feel like our plan is to march up to the castle and prepare our confrontation.
We would have someone who would even consider that.
Never thought in my lifetime we would have.
From what I know anyway, at this point it's either
we would
we
have
go to
someone
Strahd,
who would
or Strahd comes
even
to us.
consider that notion.
If you ask me, I'd rather be the one on the attack.
From what I know anyway, at this point it's either we go to Strahd or Strahd comes to us. If you ask me, I'd rather be the one on the attack.
If there's anything I can help with in the meantime, I'm sure Arena would be. If there's anything I can help with in the meantime, I'm sure Arena would be happy to hear that news as well. She's currently downstairs in the basements.
We did need to talk to Arena
in the
at some point,
lower
but given
levels,
the murders, I
sweeping
think
up the mausoleum.
Wait a little while to see if we can sort this out.
We did need to talk to Arena at some point, but given the murders, I think that can at least wait a little while to see if we can sort this out. Because given the curfew, it'll probably be hard for us to leave until this is sorted.
Irina would be more than happy to hear the news I bear to you.
But fret not, I'm sure Irina would be more than happy to hear the news I bear to you.
I'll be here to rest up, so I'm free to keep an eye out for grounds.
Well,
for the meantime, though, I'll be here to rest up, so I'm free to keep an eye out the grounds.
Oh, by all means, please. We have.
I'll be.
You can use Yeskazol's room. You won't really be needing it anymore.
It is unfortunate, but
I'll be.
Death comes to us all in the end. All we can do is smile. We got to know the person.
It is unfortunate, but death comes to us all in the end. All we can do is smile. We got to know the person.
Right. Well, let me show you to your room.
Thank you.
All right. Back to the tavern. All right. So.
I guess.
So.
I'm just gonna. I
guys.
guess I'm just gonna ask Erwin if we can get some rooms for the night.
Hello. 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 Hello.
To sleep on it, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you guys
So
upstairs.
all right, so you guys travel. All right, no, you guys don't travel. You guys go you guys go upstairs. Guys go to bed. A little bit on the more restless side, especially Draco's. And now knowing the fate, you guys are a little bit on the more restless side, especially Draco's. Now knowing the fate of what happened to his wife. Let's see. Arena does hear the news.
No,
and
I don't think.
One
is,
time when they last entered this,
overjoyed.
Yeah, with
the
the.
temple.
Arena ever met
No,
Harry?
it
Pretty much the
wasn't.
first session he joined. He was in the
Once
temple a little
one
bit,
time when they
especially
last
to fight
entered
that
this
shadow.
the
Okay.
temple, pretty much the
Okay.
first session he joined, he was in the
Okay.
temple a little bit, especially to fight that shadow.
Okay.
Long rest.
Take your long rest. Okay. All right. So
Alright,
yeah.
then
So
I'll
you
just
guys
quickly
take your
refresh all my spells and stuff.
take your full
Me
nights.
too.
Take your long rest. Today is the last.
Alright, then I'll just quickly
Yeah.
refresh all my
So the
spells
temple
and
knows that
stuff.
within the next few days, we're either attacking Strahd or
Today is the
Strahd's
last.
coming
Today
to
is
us.
the last
So
day.
Yep. So the
Tomorrow-
temple knows that within the next few days, we're either attacking Strahd or Strahd's coming to us, so...
Yep. Alright, give me 1 second. It got really dark. I'll be right back.
Hi.
I'm here still, and I've refreshed everything, so I'm all good to continue on whenever you guys are ready.
Okay.
I'm here still, and I've refreshed everything, so I'm all good to continue on whenever you guys are ready.
All right. Okay. So early in the morning, you see that despite the curfew, there are very few people that are currently mulling around in the grounds at this point. There are a couple people. There are a couple people that don't even have their doors open. There is a much larger regiment of guards.
Yeah.
26 now, yes.
And you hear Devlin, with your ridiculously high passive perception.
Yeah.
You hear the odd person that comes by. You hear a couple of people muttering their dissent, their unhappiness regarding the Burgermeister and saying that something needs to be done. We can't keep going on like this, that sort of thing. Early in the morning, Erwin provides you with some
Beet soup.
This go round he's gonna give you early in the morning. Erwin provides you with some
Nice.
this go round he's gonna give you some wolf steak and potatoes as part of the thank you for helping his family. Free of charge, of course, as part of the thank you for helping his family. Alright, well, the items have been safely delivered, and my father sends you his utmost thanks. You are a true friend to the Mokotov family. Well, whatever you decide to do, well, go with the grace of Nathaniel. Well, whatever you decide to do,
Go with the grace. Go with the grace of Lathander. And by the gods, be careful. And he goes in the back.
Okay, do we meet the Burgomaster now or do we wait for Harris?
I think we should wait for
Well,
Harris.
in Harris' case, at least he'll be
Okay,
up early
do we
enough
meet
so
the
he can get out at
Burgomaster
the
now
start of
or do we
curfew and
wait
come over
for
to
Harris?
the tavern where he knows you lot
Well,
will be there.
in Harif's case, at least he'll be up early enough so he can get out at the start of curfew and come over to the tavern where he knows you lot will be.
And you're coming with Irina
Oh, she wants to come,
or
that's
on
fine.
your own?
I was about to say, I didn't mention anything
That's a
about Irina yet because I feel like getting the murders
yeah,
out of the
Arena's,
way first would probably
Arena's tagging
our
along
better
too.
bet.
Oh, she wants to come, that's fine.
then-
I was
and
about to
then
say,
we-
I didn't mention anything about Irina yet because I feel like getting the
then
murders out of the way
after
first
we
would
do
probably
this-
our better
Find you
bet.
by this table.
But yep, if Irina wants to come,
I take
She wants
the night
no,
has
she
been
wants
well
to come
for you
too.
too, Drake.
that's fine then. Well, me and Irina come together then and find you by this table.
As much
I
as we
take
could sleep, yeah.
the night has been well for you too, Dracus. Oh, for you three, for you lot.
Some bad news, at least. Unfortunately, one of the... Sorry, which
Mhm.
which child was it? Sorry.
Well,
Yes,
some
come.
bad news at least. Unfortunately, one of the... Sorry, which child was it? Sorry, the...
It wasn't.
One of the
It wasn't one of.
boys
It
from the
wasn't one of
temple
the
is
the
being
kids that you
victim
guys
of one
rescued.
of the murders
It
that
was one
occurred
of the
recently.
original altar boys.
Ah,
Oh no.
unfortunately, one of the altar boys from the temple
had my
is
stay at
being
the
victim of one of the murders that have occurred recently.
Oh, no. And that will just
Unfortunately, I
loses
heard when
her
I
appetite
had my stay at
and
the
stares down
temple.
at this
It is
dish.
unfortunate news. It is unfortunate news, Devlin.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate news. It is unfortunate news, Devlin.
No worries. I'm used to it.
I am sorry if that ruined your
The father
appetite
also
too.
feels that the Burgermeister's doing more harm than good by
Although,
this
I believe the father
curfew,
also feels
especially
that
since it's not really solving the
the
problem.
Burgermeister's doing
Yeah, I
more
heard
harm
the
than good by
people saying something
having
about
this
this morning as well.
curfew, especially since
And I
it's
do
not really
remember
solving the
that-
problem.
I do remember that Ern already told me before, when we first started investigating this, that the Burgermeister just took the bodies and they never saw them again.
Yeah,
which is really weird.
The father was telling me how they were taking the bodies up for investigations. To see
Yeah,
if
the
they catch these
father was
murders.
the father was telling
Although I
me
said
how they were taking
to him if he's been doing that and not
taking the
getting
bodies up
anywhere,
for
then
investigations
doing much.
to see if they can actually catch these murderers. Although I said to him if he's been doing that and not getting anywhere, there it's not really doing much.
And the
I
murders
feel
weren't
like
just
that's still
normal
very
murders
weird.
like stabbing them
I
in
do
the back or
see
something.
merit to that.
Irwin said that there were
I feel like
ritualistic deaths or something, like bodies were carved, blood was everywhere, and their throats were cut out.
That part I didn't quite hear. Got quite a criminal on our hands, but
that part I didn't quite hear.
What I was saying to the father at least is that
got quite a criminal on our hands, but
one of the good bets we had was actually going up to
what I was saying to the father at
Burgermeister
least is
and
that
actually seeing what's going on with all the bodies.
what one of the good
That was
bets we had was actually going
my
up
thought
to
as well.
the Burgermeister and
Great
actually
minds think
seeing
alike, Devlin.
what's
He just
going
holds
on with
out a
all the
fist towards
bodies.
you.
Fist bump.
Exactly. Well,
Great minds think alike, Devlin. He just holds out a fist towards you.
I mean, if anything,
Exactly.
if you
Well,
get close enough to see some of the bodies, you could probably get a better idea.
If there are still
I
any
mean,
bodies left.
if anything,
the
even
Burgermeister
if you
could
can get
just
close enough to see
burned
some
them
of the
or,
bodies, you could probably get a better
I don't know,
idea.
done something to them, but they're not there anymore. Get rid of
It's
the
really weird that he had
Yeah.
the bodies and not letting the family see them.
Yeah, that exactly. I mean, at first you could.
It's just really weird that
at the first glance
he's
you
taking
could
all the
think that
bodies and not
he's
letting the
taking
family
them so
see
that they
them.
can't see how what's the word I'm looking for here? How dishonored, how destroyed the bodies were, so that they don't feel even worse.
Desecrated.
Desecrated,
It's
yeah.
like panic.
At first glance, that could be the reason, but if he keeps doing that and
Desecrated.
I don't know, from what we've heard, what's happening, it is weird.
It is very, very strange to me just that he can't hide these bodies.
I'd say the only reason
It is very,
they would have
very
to hide the
strange to
bodies
me
is if
just that
they
he's
themselves
trying
have
to
something to
hide
hide.
these bodies.
Yeah, but Erwin said
I'd say the only
ever
reason
since the curfew was
they would
instated
have
that there
to
were no
hide the bodies is
murders.
if they themselves have something to hide.
So
The implicated.
The curfew was very recent.
yeah, but he said that there were, if I remember correctly from what he said when we first talked, there were 2 murders before we arrived, and now he said there were 4 murders in 5 days that we've been gone, so 6 murders altogether. That means 4 murders. What? 2 murders before and 2 murders in 5 days now?
No, 4.
The last time you guys were here, there were 2 murders. I believe.
Yeah, that was I believe that was when you guys. So like
the werewolves.
The last time you guys were here, there were 2 murders. I believe that was when.
Yeah.
I believe that was when you guys were returning from the werewolf. The werewolf. There were 2 murders there. You guys left for a few days. You guys left for a few days.
Oh, okay. So altogether 4 murders.
The winery, the druid place, as
4
well
murders
as
in
the
5
village of
days.
Barrens.
Okay, so
And
we
then
know that
time,
Yaska,
and then
that altar boy was murdered, and a peasant girl, and a shopkeeper, and a toy maker.
Yes.
Let me quickly write it down as another note, just in case. And they were all of poor folk. And there is no discrimination between ages and sexes, I guess. So it's random, not without a motive. We could, I mean, there is a motive, but there is no what's that criminal word for it? There is no profile for it. Just that they're from poor folk. We need to talk to someone who knows more.
There's no way that they're working with Strahd, right?
Yeah. I mean, there are some people who worship Strahd in here, but I don't
There's no way that they're working with Strahd, right?
Not that we've never met, so we kind of blew him off because we were in a time crunch.
We still are.
Yeah, we still are.
Doesn't sound very. About 1 day left.
We still
so
are.
Want to get these murders out of the way and ensure we can about 1 day left. The town we need to get these murders sorted by today.
And
so if we want to get these murders out of the way and ensure we can get out the town, we need to get these murders sorted by today.
Or we can just leave them to deal with their own murders and leave the town now.
Yeah.
Did I miss that part?
With
I missed that part.
I'm pretty sure I heard
Yeah.
that with curfew, it would be
I believe
very
it was
hard
the
for us
guys that
to
were saying
leave.
that,
They're not
No one
letting
comes
us
in and out.
leave.
But we were a rare exception.
Did I miss that part? I missed that part.
Yeah. I believe it was the guards that were saying that.
What? No. Well, then. Well. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, you guys were the rare exception because you guys saved the town from vampires. But like. No, but it was
Oh,
because
okay.
like
No,
you
so
guys
it was just the
arrived
time
like
frame, yeah, so we could
halfway
leave
through their
now.
curfew.
We have to. We have somebody that's chilling
Leaving.
with
You
Strahd
got
right
leaving
now.
right now. You wouldn't have any issue.
Oh, so it was just the time frame. Yeah, so we could leave now. We have to. We have somebody that's chilling with Strahd right now.
When he got taken, but it
I
still
see.
stands. We have more of a connection to the guy that was taken by Strahd.
Am I fully attached to this dude? No, I barely knew him when he got taken. But it still stands. We have more of a connection to the guy that was taken by Strahd than we do these random murders, which could still be linked to Strahd, and it could just stop us
You are
from,
kind of right.
you know, I mean, it could just distract us.
These people are absolutely terrified right now. I think it's just a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Arena.
Just-
Yeah, that's what I
These
think
people-
as well.
These people are absolutely
mention if,
terrified right now.
Who wants
I think it's just a
success
damned
against
if you do,
Strahd? We should
damned
at
if you don't
least
situation.
bring hope to the people
Not
here.
to
Not to mention if who wants success against Strahd, we should at least bring hope to
Sorry,
the
I was
the
saying-
people here.
Who left?
Yeah.
We
Also, I feel
Never
like
mind.
we should at least bring hope to the people
You were saying?
here.
Sorry,
before
I was
we
saying.
make our way up.
Yeah.
Make our way
Also, I
our way
feel
up to the
like
castle.
we should at least bring hope to
I
the
mean, even
people here before we
Oh,
make our way up. Make our way up
If
to the
only.
castle.
If only.
I mean, even
No,
with
that's amazing. Sorry, I'll just continue
someone
on,
rolling.
because
No.
even when I was talking to my father about what's
No, that's amazing. Sorry, I'll just continue on
to do in the next few days,
because
it was like
even when I was talking to the father
like I
about
haven't seen for a long
what
time, just
we
immediately
have
lighting up just like that. Could you imagine
to do
what
in the
kind
next
of
few days,
reaction we
it
get
was
if we had
like
the whole town?
it was like a light I haven't seen for a long time, just immediately lighting up just like
I
that.
mean,
Could you imagine what kind of reaction we get if we had the whole town?
Sorry,
as
was I
such?
speak? Oh, sorry, go on.
no, yeah, go on.
Sorry, was I speak? Oh, sorry, go on.
It's just
I'm just worried about us not making the limit, and then they come.
I understand that they're like
Strahd comes and
petrified stuff,
attacks
but
this
it's
town. You
just
have to remember,
we
that's
have
what we're trying
a
to
timeline.
stop.
I'm just worried
So
about
yes,
us
they're scared now,
not making
but
the
wouldn't they
limit,
be
and
more
then they
petrified
come.
if Strahd showed up?
Strahd comes and attacks this town. You have to remember that's what we're trying to stop.
I understand.
So yes, they're scared now, but
Which is
wouldn't
why I
they be
feel
more petrified if Strahd
gotta
showed
get
up
this
with
sorted
God knows
by-
what?
Like today.
I understand. Which is why I feel
At least
we've got to get
investigate
this
as much as
sorted
we
by
can today.
today.
Yeah.
That's... Well, yeah, I understand that we're acting on very limited time. But I'd rather that.
That's
Well,
I understand that we're acting on very
rather that if assuming
limited
Strahd is the
time.
one that attacks us,
But I'd rather that. Well,
he attacked when we're all united, and
I'd rather that if
town divided, as we
assuming
are
Strahd
now.
is the one that attacks us, I'd rather he attacked when we're all united, and rather than the town divided as we are now.
Hold on.
Think of it this way.
Hold on.
But
Oh.
think of it this way.
Every time Strahd,
I believe that every time Strahd came into conflict with us, it was always he came to our turf, and we were always wiped out.
or nearly so. I do not believe for any significance that Strahd was ever attacked on his home turf. It might it as intelligent as he is, it might not be something he would
Expect.
expect. He might think, oh, they would not be so foolish as to strike my home turf, that sort of
But
thing.
it
Exactly.
also won't be easy to get there. Remember what Esmeralda told us? She was all beat up when we first met her because she tried to go into his castle.
We
Granted,
are
she was
invited
trying to go
actually.
up.
That was because I was entering uninvited. If I'm not mistaken.
But if we go in, we have to go in.
If I'm not mistaken, you are invited, so it might be easier for you to come in, for you to go in than I can.
If we show up
But if we go in, we have to go in with Irina.
Why is Strahd so upset?
We were invited to bring her. If we show
Well,
up without her, we're not getting in.
I mean,
Why is Strahd so
I mean,
obsessed with
I've
me? I
read
don't
his
get it.
journal, and there was this
Makes no
girl
sense.
he was
We don't
obsessed
either.
or in love with
That was
in
out
the
of
past
character.
before he was a vampire. And then I guess if I remember correctly, he killed both her and his brother because they were going to get married, and then the girl kept reincarnating into you basically. So every time she died, she reincarnated. And
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
well,
reincarnation of his first love.
before you were Irina, we found that you were Marina.
What?
Your reincarnation of his first love.
That makes no sense.
I'm sorry.
Erwin, how many
Not to sound
beers
rude,
have you
but to be
given
fair,
these people?
what does make
That makes-
sense in
That
what
makes
does
no
make sense
sense.
here?
Nothing.
To be, I mean,
Point
not to
out
sound
at
rude, but to be
least,
fair,
to be
what
rude.
does make sense in what does make sense here? I just thought I'd point that out at least, not to be rude.
A street rat adopted. And here I was. I thought I was the reincarnation of a woman. A street rat adopted by the.
You are
Adopted
still
by
Irina.
a local burgermeister.
You are still that
Turns
street
out
rat
I'm
who got
a
adopted.
reincarnation of a
It
woman
doesn't matter.
that
It doesn't
Strahd
matter
fell
who
in
you
love
were
with
in the
hundreds of
past.
years ago.
Not to any of us here. Just to Strahd, apparently.
Because Strahd has mental issues.
Of course.
Very wise words there, Devlin. Besides,
Because Strahd has mental issues, but we're not.
who said
Very wise
who
words
said you're gonna
there,
be Strahd's taken? Where
Devlin.
we're going to make sure that doesn't happen.
Besides,
Exactly.
who says you're going to be Strahd's taken? We're going to make sure that doesn't happen.
A lot more than I was expecting today.
Yeah, I'm sure something as crazy as that would
This is a lot to
be
take
quite
in.
heavy
a
on
lot
the
more
mind.
than I was expecting today.
But
Yeah, I'm sure something as crazy as that would be quite heavy on the mind.
I just feel uncomfortable
But,
under our skins. I've had my moments. I can relate to you.
I suppose there are times where I just feel uncomfortable under
I
our
think we can all relate
skins.
in one
I've
way or another.
had my moments.
I'm sure we
I
could.
can relate to you.
Well, back on the topic. Now, the important thing is what Alina wants.
I'm sure we could.
Well, back on the topic. Now, the important thing is what Alina wants to do. I suggest that she stays here in town, in the church, and that we go to Strahd, and if we have any shopping to do, we do it now. And for the Burgermeister, to be honest, the town should find a way to handle its own problems. It's not all the time that strangers come and handle the problems for you. And as said before, if we take care of Strahd, this will just be a minor problem. If we don't make it on time, if we fail to face Strahd, then they will have more issues than just a couple of
I
dead
mean, yeah,
birds.
I can see it your way.
Okay.
But I don't think we should speak of strategies against Strahd here. Just in case he's watching somehow. Would we be safe in the church?
At this point, Erwin comes out. Don't worry, my dear. I have defenses in place against that.
Oh, thank God. Thank.
At this point, Erwin comes out. Don't worry, my dear. I have defenses in place against that sort of thing. Yeah. Not as powerful as the churches, mind you. But if I am to believe, but we have some protection
That's
against.
good to know. Well,
Scrying.
magical scrying, if that's nature.
Okay, so we have the physical items that we
That's
need
good to know.
to defeat Strahd.
Well, I've let the church know at least that we have the means to take our fight to Strahd, and that will be doing that in the next
I've let
few
the
days,
church
one way or
know
the-
at
or
least
the
that
other.
we have the means
So,
to
I suppose the decision now
take
for
our
us is
fight to
either
Strahd, and that will
do
be
that now or
doing that in the next few days, one way or the other.
It seems like
So,
a lot of
I
you would
suppose the
rather-
decision now for us is to either do that
Yeah.
now or
I
do
mean,
that
I'm
after we
torn
solved
between
the issue here. But it
helping
seems like
the city, the village, and
a lot of you would
Strahd
rather.
thing. I can't really decide
Yeah.
because
Well,
it's
this
my
we
job
can wait
to.
one more day. No, this
Yeah.
we can wait one more day.
It's like,
But also, I just remember.
This we can wait one more day.
There
No, this we can
were not.
wait one
There
more
was
day.
not only physical things mentioned about Strahd.
Ha.
Arena, your tarot card mentioned something about the father's tomb. Strahd's father? Maybe?
If I am that card in particular if I am that card in particular.
So father's tomb has no specific.
Mentions that where specifically you will face Strahd in the final battle.
That is a.
think of it as like the final boss's arena in a game.
That is the specific.
No, that is a.
Think of it as like the final boss's arena in a game.
Or where his soil may be.
Specific
Coffin.
location within Strahd's castle in which you will be fighting him.
I mean, if we managed to get to, if we managed to defeat Strahd outside the castle, and then managed to get inside the castle before his mist-form managed to get to his coffin, but I don't know if we can manage that.
Well, it's a big castle.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. That's in character. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still so fixated on that coffin thing.
Well, as for me, I suppose if we do deal with Strahd now, the next thing I'll be doing is coming back here.
Well, as for me, I suppose if we do deal with Strahd now, the next thing I'll be doing is coming back here to hopefully sort out the problems in this town. I just feel a bit too bad to leave things as they are,
Well,
even
tell
if it
me
does.
if I'm not sorry. But tell me if I'm not. Tell me if I'm mistaken. In the journal we
No.
found that told us about his reincarnated love.
Cursed. He just
Didn't
cursed
he
it.
create this world? If we kill him, this whole place just disappears.
We need
No, he
Argynvost's
didn't create
skull
the
before
world.
we can actually free.
He's just one of the
Get rid
domain
of the
holders.
borders
Yeah,
Okay.
for this realm.
he's Kirk. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, we need to
Yeah.
return the dragon skull back to Vargenhop Boss Hall.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That, yeah. Basically, we need to return the dragon skull back to Vargenhop Boss Hall.
Hagen was told.
Okay, then
That, yeah.
do we agree on going and meeting Strahd?
Yeah, and if I mean we need to survive.
Okay,
but
then
when we survive,
do we agree on
I guess then we
going
can
and meeting Strahd?
do the investigation.
Well, if it's any help, we still have some time, and these murders.
Well, if it's
are
any
definitely picking their
help,
targets.
we still have some
So,
time,
on that
and
short amount of time we are
yeah,
here,
these
we can
murders
play a simple
are definitely picking
If they
their
bite,
targets.
they bite. If not,
So, on that short amount of time we are here,
How would we
can
spring a
lay
trap?
simple trap. If
Sorry?
they bite,
How would
they
you
bite.
spring a
If
trap
not,
for the murderers?
we leave it for another
well,
day.
for example, you will be on
Sorry?
separate from us. Go to the shop for the shopping.
Well,
and we will
for example,
watch you
you
from a distance.
will be
You are
on
among us.
separate
most
from
probably
us,
the one
go
that
to
get
the
attacked
shop
because
for the shopping,
you're
and we
smaller
will
build.
watch you from a distance.
They will definitely think
You
that
are among
they
us,
can handle
most
you
probably the one that will
if
get
we are
attacked
any
because
target.
you are
Not
smaller in
we will
build.
find them any time.
They will definitely think that they
Alright,
can handle you
let's plan for this then.
if you are any target. If not, we will not find them any
Yeah, that would
times.
mean I would have to change my clothes. I do have some
I love
common clothes on me, so I can change into
Weren't they
those.
also going after the
And go
poor?
without my weapons.
Or the
Hello? Yeah.
Ah,
But-
shit.
I lost
we're talking
you there.
about like dirt poor.
Common.
Okay, we need to
even
find
common
some dirt
clothes would
poor
be a bit
clothes
Hello?
then.
much.
Yeah, back.
Yeah, we're
And I'm
talking
going to
about
have to
like
leave my weapons
dirt
behind.
poor.
Not my daggers, just my weapons. I'm gonna try to hide the daggers on myself then. But the thing is, they were murdered in their homes. Why would they attack me outside?
Well, were they murdered in their homes or
They were
dragged back?
murdered in their homes. People.
They were murdered in their homes at
Night.
Well, were they murdered in their homes or were they dragged back?
So the altar boy.
They were murdered in their homes at they were murdered in their home they were murdered in their homes at night.
So the altar boy also?
So he was
Yeah,
also found in his
the
home
altar boy
dead.
doesn't the altar boy doesn't
And
live
was he
at the doesn't
living
live
alone,
in the
or
church. He has his own home.
So he was also found in his home dead.
Yes.
And was he living alone
Emancipated.
or?
More
was-
like he didn't live
ki-
in the
he was
church,
kinda
but
like,
he was basically adopted by Father Lucian.
Or
He has his own little
It was like
home like outside the church.
yeah, but
he
is he living alone?
he
Was
had,
he living alone, or
he
did
has
he have
he
any
had
family? Yeah.
his own little home like
And
outside the church.
the other people that
Yeah,
were
but
killed,
is he
were they
living
living
alone?
alone?
Was he living alone or did he
Yes.
have any family? Yeah.
He was living alone. He was an orphan.
Okay. And the other people that were killed, were they living alone?
Uh,
Erwin, yeah, Erwin,
the
Erwin, yeah, Erwin would be able to. Erwin,
the
yes, they were all living alone.
Okay, then you have
Yes.
a pattern.
All of them. Well, yeah,
single
Erwin.
ones?
Yeah, Erwin would be able to. Erwin would know that. Yes, they were all living alone.
But how many
Okay,
single
then
ones are
you
there
have a
now
pattern.
in the
Then
village
they're
that we
going
could
for
like maybe
the single ones.
try to stay in their homes hidden or something? But we don't have this. We don't have the time of
Yeah,
the
we don't have
time.
that luxury.
Yeah, we don't have the luxury of time.
So if unless we're really lucky and they attack us on yeah, we don't have that luxury. Them anytime soon.
Yeah, we
So
basically
if,
need to find and look at the
unless we're
bodies
really lucky and they attack us on
to
daylight,
have any more
you will not
clue
find
as to
them
what's
anytime
going
soon.
on.
That would mean visiting the Burgermeister.
Yeah.
I'm just afraid it will drag us down. And
That would mean visiting the Burgermeister.
Can we afford to stay one more day? I'm just afraid it will drag us down. And now, correct me if I'm mistaken. Can we afford to stay one more day here, or do we have to go right now?
Which means that
Like it would be like
not days, a couple of hours.
by nightfall tomorrow would be the deadline.
Yeah,
And
which means
how
that
many days would it take us to get there?
Not days, a couple of hours.
A couple of hours, like it's
2
like
hours, 3 hours.
Like from Valaki to Strahd Castle.
basically it sounds like
it's about 6.5 miles. Is about no snapping.
basically it sounds like
I do
about like it's
as real. I
about
walk
6.5
kilometers,
miles,
and now
or about 9 to 10
basically
so I do walk.
yeah, but basically it
Me
sounds
as
like
real. I walk like
basically
6
have to set
kilometers
off
an
only 2
hour.
hours.
And I do
Basically
walk
it seems
really
then
fast.
yeah,
But
so basically it sounds like
the
we
2 hours.
basically have to set off only 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, roughly.
Then
Oh, then
basically
okay.
at the latest
So
we
more
want
than
to
3 hours.
It would
basically
be a bit more than that because you guys will be going to a very mountainous terrain because Strahd Castle in particular is on top of a very high peak.
half
You guys
a
will be going
day's
through
journey.
some mountains.
Basically,
So
the
it
latest
like-
that we want to travel
still 3
is
hours.
basically
Probably
morning
like
tomorrow.
it'll probably be like a half a day's journey.
Half a day's journey.
So we can afford
Basically,
one
the
night
latest that we
if-
want to travel
if
is
everybody's
basically
fixated
morning
on-
tomorrow.
on the
An
numbers.
early night to get ready
Yeah.
early in the morning, then we can get off to the castle.
So we can afford
Islands, we
one
can
night
meet Strahd by the
if
deadline.
everybody's fixated on
An
the
early
murders.
night to get ready early in the morning, then we can get off to the castle by land so we can meet Strahd by the deadline.
Yeah. But I suggest that we
But
finish our.
But Esmeralda's considering this, but consider this: if you do decide to stay, if you guys do decide to stay the night and investigate this, and another attack does happen tomorrow, and you're able to come across the body before the Burgermeister gets a hold of it, how long would that take? I mean,
The morning
again,
tomorrow.
you said at the very latest you will be able to leave would be about
Oh no!
be
If
around,
we decide. No.
The morning tomorrow.
It would be about like midday. Would be midday tomorrow.
Oh no! If we
Who
decide.
knows how long that rabbit hole would be if you guys
No,
if you guys investigate tomorrow.
If we decide to stay, then we have to speak with the Burgermeister, and we
Although-
have to persuade him
out of the
to
game,
show us the
probably when we
bodies.
see the Burgermeister,
Well, we can persuade him one way or another.
I get the feeling that
Yeah.
he will right away tell him
Although-
that he is the murderer.
And out of
by
the
his
game,
face.
probably when we see the Burgermeister,
I'm thinking he has that
I
kind of
get the
face.
feeling that we will right away tell him that he is the murderer just by his face. But I'm thinking he has that kind of face that will throw us off. But that was out of the game. Autocart.
His mug doesn't look the nicest, I will say, but you guys will you guys will see him whenever whenever you
Okay.
guys are introduced to him, if you guys decide to meet with him.
So let's take action. We're just spending precious time. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go at least try talk to the Burgermeister.
So,
Let
let's
us
take
take
action.
a look at the bodies.
We're just spending precious time. We should first handle the shopping because we have limited time, but we can talk anytime. I believe we should first handle the shopping because we have limited time, but we can talk any time of the day with the Burgermeister.
Well, again, keep in mind, morning is the curfew. After that, you guys are confined.
Well, if we want to speak with the
Well, you have the, you can be confined, though.
I would rather have
Well, if we
official
want to
permission
speak with
to
the
go
Burgermeister.
around.
You guys are
Sneak
officially
around.
confined. Unofficially,
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys can sneak around.
Oh, you
potentially,
don't really
but-
have me to back you. Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
do we want
Oh,
to
you
do
don't
any
really have
shopping?
me to back you.
I don't think this town has the nicest. Okay.
Yeah,
And
and they charge a lot more.
do we
than,
want to do any shopping?
I mean,
I don't think this town has the nicest things. That might be useful, but
Yeah. Okay. So pretty much, you will be able to, if you guys want to role play if you guys want to role play shopping, that's fine. So you'll be able to get everything from like the
and what items
the
do you
common
need?
list, though it'll be roughly about 5 times as expensive.
Right.
Yeah, and what items do you need?
Like and there is a limit on health potions that you guys can get as well.
Hmm.
You can get you can here you can only get basic healing potions.
Just 3 total, I believe.
And you can get like 3 of them at the most.
Hmm.
Like
I know-
each
And if they're
or
5
3
times-
total?
Just 3 total, I believe.
So yeah, they're
And if they're 5
yeah,
times
they're-
the price, they'll be like
in this
250
area
gold
at
each.
least they are very difficult to make.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
I
I
don't
if they're
think I
5
threaten
times-
any old lady
2 or
again,
3
right?
potions myself.
And if they're 5 times the price, they'll be
Let
like
me check.
250 gold each. Well, I don't have potions, but as you know, I've got like cure wounds and lay on hands to heal, so I've got plenty.
Yeah, I have
use
cure
for you
wounds
guys.
as
have
well.
any? Well,
I don't think
I don't have potions, but as you know, I've got like cure wounds and lay on hands to
that's
heal,
why I
so I've got
prepared
plenty
ingredients.
to use for you guys.
Well, potions are no use to me, so I don't have them.
I don't have health potions.
So no shopping then?
I don't have health potions. I just have my healing.
Doesn't really seem like it, no.
Well, unless there's, but we are limited on money. So no shopping then? Charge us 5 times.
Doesn't
I mean,
really
we do
seem
have
like it, no.
1,000 gold
Well,
pieces.
unless there's, but we are limited on money again because he will
Yeah.
charge us 5 times. Unless he has. I don't think there's anything.
Well, you can
For us,
you can
unless he
attempt to
has
haggle
magical
if you
items.
guys want as well, but
Yeah, we can do other stuff too, but I don't think
Yeah,
there's
so-
anything
I mean, we already have the
used
weapons.
for us unless he has
stuff.
magical items, which he
And we
didn't
we
last
have
time.
healing
would
spells
not have
and
any
such.
magical
Yeah.
items, no.
So, well, for roleplay, so we can. If we need arrows, if we are missing some arrows, well, for roleplay's sake, if we need arrows, if we are missing
Water.
some arrows in our
I mean, we all have
maybe
water
we can
skins on
restock
us, right?
them, but
From the
nothing else comes to mind. Maybe water skins or
as a
some
basic equipment.
basic needs.
Yeah. So I guess we should just refill those for water,
from the starter pack.
and I guess that's it.
Yeah.
we basically don't need anything but more healing potions, and those are gonna cost a fortune. So, I mean, we do have a lot of healing spells and healing spell scrolls.
Well, I don't think we need to go to the shopkeep. Let's skip to the part of the Burgermeister and talk with them. Yeah, I don't think we need to go to the shopkeep. Let's skip to the part of the Burgermeister and talk with him, if that's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay then.
Right. Okay.
I mean, it was a good role-playing session, right?
Yeah, it was.
Him, next week because I have to get off. So.
That's okay then.
All right.
I mean, it was a good
No
role-playing
worries.
session right there. Well, just as a note,
Yeah,
anyway,
sorry,
before
I
we
had to
march off to Strahd after today,
cut out and leave so much.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
God, I keep forgetting her name. Yeah. Well, just
Irina?
as a note, anyway, before
Esmeralda?
we march off to Strahd after today, this will be for the next day. God, I keep forgetting her name. I will need to speak with Esmeralda to see if I can. No,
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda. Before this will be for the next day, but I will need to speak with Esmeralda to see if I can.
Yeah, she gave us
get a vial of
free
holy water from her for a spell that I've got prepared.
I'll definitely want to have at least one of them on me for a spell.
Oh, she's giving it all to us.
She gave it to you.
No worries.
Oh, that's good then. In that case, then I'll
give you two.
definitely want to have at least one of them on me for a spell I've prepared for when we fight Strahd.
In case the first one gets taken down. And I don't think I really need to hide it, so I'll just show
Okay,
you
that's
what
excellent
I've got
then.
prepared.
I mean, I'll be able to cast it twice in case the first one
I know you're
gets
not like really big
taken
into
down.
summoning.
And I don't think I really need to hide it, so I'll just show you what I've got prepared.
Real quick too, before you leave, I know you're not like really big into the summoning, but can I use conjure animals, or do you not want me to use that spell?
So.
Because I know we had talked about that.
So, in regards to that, I believe that in Tasha's cauldron, they made a. I believe that in Tasha's cauldron. Oh wait, no, that was for. They made a. Hey, regarding like the.
I've got the book here if you need me
regarding like oh wait no that was for hunters and their pets. Conjure animals.
Would you like me to show it to you?
I've got the book here if you need me to.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, go ahead and post it to me.
So like it has the list of animals, and I would
just say,
It's right there.
at the most, I'd probably always.
I posted it.
I would never do more than that.
So like it has the list of animals, and I would just say, hey, this or that. Because at the most, I'd probably always do one or two. I would never do more than that. That are summoned.
Okay.
Our druids